You guys can't even hear music right now, huh? It's okay. I'll remember. I'll remember that this is how it works. I got this. It's okay. And then everybody on YouTube, you guys are just gonna have to not hear music because YouTube's very quick to like take the stream down if it hears any sort of music. Sorry, YouTube. Nothing I can do about that. You guys just want every stream to be silent. Or we make our own music. And even then, it'll be like, nah, you ain't make this. You'll be like, I swear to God, bro, I put my whole life into this project. And they'll be like, nah. That's not what you did. Hey guys, you guys ready for a stream? A stream? Had to muster up a lot of energy today. Weirdly enough, Daniela got me hyped for this. Sort of. I was like, I gotta stream. She was like, you don't gotta stream. She was like, you get to stream. She was like, you want to stream. You will stream. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. I can't find a remote. Oh, it's over there. Open the door, get on the floor. I walked the dinosaur. I killed the dinosaur. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna hit that note for that long. Get on the floor. Hello, my ass shakers. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, ass shakers. Welcome, booty poppers. Today we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14. I think we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14 unless I feel like that I'm not feeling Final Fantasy 14. And we'll probably play some Trails. I was having a lot of fun playing Trails last night. It's just, you know, it's a very cozy game. You know, I don't think it gets any more cozier than Trails. You just walk around, you watch like 30 minutes of cutscenes at a time, and then you go and fight like 2 or 3 things, and then you watch another 30 minutes of cutscenes. It's like watching a movie with the peoples. Well, I guess watching an anime more together would be another way to go about it. But we do got to get back into some Final Fantasy 14 content, because I do want to get into Dawn Trail eventually, and we haven't even hit any of the post Endwalker content, which means we gotta get started. We gotta get going on that. So let's see, anything new? Not really. I've been trying to find a way to get back into the flow of things since coming back from my trip, and since we had my trip, and then right before then we had the Mexico trip. and they weren't too far away from each other. I'm fucked, I think, like energy wise and time wise, and like just like everything. I think I had a really good flow going of like making videos and then posting them and then going live and then making videos and then posting them and then doing reels and everything. And I haven't even been able to like really work on something. I have a video that's like waiting to be uploaded, but I haven't found the energy or the time to be able to like create an intro for it. I'm like all over the place right now, so I'm hoping this week I get my shit together and we go from there, because right now it's just not looking good. It's not looking good at all. So I promise y'all, I guess I'll promise myself more. Maybe it means a little bit more than promising y'all that I'm gonna get my shit together. We need to start getting some more stuff. I do want to focus a little bit more on trying to see if I can get a other job, because this isn't moving. This isn't moving to the pace where we can't afford to be focusing on getting a other job. We gotta figure that out. Doge, how are you, bro? I hope you're doing well. I'm just having a little bit of a crisis today. Don't mind me. You know how crisis works? You know how it is to have a crisis. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door. I usually use the first like 30 minutes to get my crisis out. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Ooh, ooh. I guess we just have to get this out. Boom, boom. Chakalaka, boom, boom. What's the crisis? Nothing, man. I just got my hand in too many pots and none of them are coming out with crabs. You know what I mean? I got my hand in too many barrels, but none of them got fish that I'm catching. So I'm trying to decide if I can buy a gun to shoot them all so I can get all fish, but maybe we might not be able to afford a gun, you know what I mean? But other than that, we're pretty good. We're chilling. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just need to get through this first couple of minutes of a crisis, and then we'll be smooth sailing from there. I've just been in my head a little bit more than usual lately. I think going to Virginia really like made me feel like that I need to start freaking out more for some reason, which is probably the exact opposite of what I need to be doing. How are you? How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing well. We went live really late last night, so apologies to anybody who got their stream streak ruined. That's on me, my bad. We started like 2 hours later than usual, 3 hours later than usual. We went live at like 11, but it was like a PNG. It was like a low energy PNG stream. You know, we just went out and wasn't too much focused on content, and was just like, hey, look, I'm a PNG YouTuber today, and we're playing video games. So if you guys vibe with that, if you fuck with that, come through, say hi. If not, then that's cool. I'm not trying to make content out of this anyways, you know. Today we're chilling, we're vibing in a different way. I wouldn't trip. Life is different for everyone, so comparing where you are to someone else is not good. I don't know if I'm comparing it to someone else. I think I'm comparing it to myself. No, I can't compare it to myself because I've never been in this situation before. Maybe it's just because I've never been in this situation before, which is why I have such random moments of like freak out and like crisis management, you know, because I'm like in that in between, you know, because this will be the first time where I'm like, I can't fall. It's not that I can't, but I won't fall back on the security career as like my means to make money, because that's what we've been trying to avoid for the past like 12 years, because we've been trying to get out of that. We kind of stuck ourselves in this little pocket where it's very easy to make decent money doing security jobs, but it's like I can't be bored for the rest of my life, man. And it's like, we can do this, yeah, for sure, but we need to do something crazy, like the amount of work that we'd have to put into this stream in general to make this shit work. I don't know if I have it in me, you know. Like every stream would have to be an event to some degree. and every event needs to be recorded and then edited and then put out in a really reasonable time. You know, within like, if it's been a week or whatever, it's already too late. You know, and then I don't know. Have you considered being a server at a nice restaurant? Bro, my mom told me that too, and I couldn't tell how serious she was about it. She was like, you seem like you'd be good at serving. What about doing serving? You probably get some tips or whatever. You're very personable. I was like, I don't want to serve. Do I want to serve? Daniela's family had just got a restaurant. They just opened up a Mexican restaurant. They didn't open up a Mexican restaurant. They bought a Mexican restaurant. I was thinking about going over there and playing server for a little bit, see how that works. See if they need it, but then it would also help with my Spanish, I think. I might just do that. You'd have more free time, you'd work shorter shifts, practice your crowd work on patrons, dual purpose. Come home with a bag. Maybe I'll talk to Daniela more about it, or talk to Daniela and her family a little bit about it. I'm like, hey, I need something to do for my short time in between while I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'd be happy to help serve people, and I mean, it would help overall, especially with learning Spanish, and get me out the house. I think I need to get out the house. I think it's probably like the main thing. It's been like, what, since the end of January, February, March, April? We're heading into May, February, March, April. I think I'm doing pretty good though, honestly. One, we rebuilt the channel, right? Because this channel was dead. And now there's more people that come in through the channel. We have regulars now, which is new. We have more or less regulars, and then we have traffic, and then we have events, and then, you know, we have videos, and we have reels, and we have stuff to show that we're working. We have more of a building blocks that I have in an editing program that I put together. I have a website. I have a producer's reel to advertise. I've done things since then. Maybe I've been really hard on myself. You just gotta be careful. Your check is gonna be nothing. You rely on cash tips, so you kind of have to be a little fake at times, but you're good at making a show, so maybe you can do it. You can probably do it. You can probably do it. I think you can do it. I think we can do it. They probably won't hire me though, because I don't know Spanish. Oh my god, that's why I gotta learn. I'm like, ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? I mean, you know, sink or swim. You know, either have me out there doing it up or don't. And then we'll figure it out. But I think I need I think I need to get out there and go into the real world. I definitely say that you've done a lot with channel/brand. I wouldn't give up at everyone I know, you got this. Okay, out of everyone I know, I got this. Why does everybody keep saying that? I want one person to be doubtful. To be like, hey man, I don't think you got this. Hey man, I think you should kill yourself. Can somebody just be mean? Can I have a hater? I think if I had a hater, I think I'd have somebody to go against. I think I just need a hater. Can somebody be a hater but still show up regularly? Chaos is kind of like my hater. Isn't that what the mods are? Aren't the mods supposed to be my haters? Isn't that why I hired them? I'm gonna figure this out. I'm not really too worried about myself. If you weren't focused on growth, then yeah, but you're constantly expanding. Ugh. Shit's rough, man. Will be a household name? That would be dope. Can you imagine? Will you be my personal chef if I end up being rich? I'd probably pay you to get high, I think. If the food's better. No, and I'm like, why is your chef always high? I don't know, man. It's this process. What the fuck's up with him? That's Doge, man. It's always lit as fuck. In that kitchen cooking the craziest meals. I think if I was able to afford to be able to pay people's like rents and stuff, I think I'd probably be able to. I think I'd want like the people who work under me to be people that I know, or around me, or in support of, or adjacent. I asked Dewey if he could be my manager. He said no. He said he's too close. He said he likes our relationship the way that it is now, and I was like, that's on me. I'm not opposed, but I'm looking at stopping when I'm 35 and get access to my inheritance. What are you gonna do with your inheritance? Are you gonna buy your own restaurant? What do people do with an inheritance? I guess you gotta inherit it. You gotta save it. You gotta put it in something. What do you do with an inheritance? I know my parents are building some stuff up to like leave. Daniela has like a little house in Mexico. A little she wants to like die out there though. I told her I'd be down. I don't see a reason why, like, if everything's in a good spot in the way that it's supposed to be, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't spend like the last couple of years in Mexico. Just chilling by the beach. Modelos all day. Modelos and seafood. I think we'd be fine, honestly. Modelos and seafood. The life. I asked my cousin the other day, like, what his final plan was. He got a little, like... He got a little offended. Kind of like I was putting him on the spot. I just wanted to know. I think about that every once in a while since then. I think the only reason I asked him was because I was like... I'm constantly thinking about, like, what the final goal is, you know? Because in life, you kind of have to build towards something. Like, it's nice if you don't know what it is specifically, but you gotta, like, you gotta sow seeds to have something going. Beep, beep, beep. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 today. Hey, Papas, did you want to say hi to everybody? I'm wearing shorts that does not match the top part of my outfit. And I've been looking in the mirror with my fit the entire time. And the shorts are too tight, I think. But I guess, like, this is my unemployment outfit, I think. I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm going to start a high-end exclusive dining establishment. We are open Thursday through Sunday night for the high-end diners. Sunday morning, we take the old food and run a soup kitchen for the homeless. Actually sounds really dope. You're going to do that? What state are you going to do it in? Do you know? What state are you doing it? Are you doing that in? You going to do it in Vegas? You're doing like Seattle. Or like the outskirts of Seattle. Seattle just sounds chill. I've never been, but it just literally sounds like a chill spot. Like a spot where like not everybody's on the streets because it's always raining. It doesn't sound like anything crazy happens in there except that one time where there was that one section of Seattle that was lawless. For like a week. That was crazy. I'm not sure how that worked out. It was like the dark zone in The Division. It's just an area where you just don't go into. Most likely launching Vegas, but I'm considering some other places with the inheritance. Interesting. Everybody has their own dreams, bro. Maybe we need to dream harder? I feel like I started my dream really late, though. I feel like I didn't really understand what I wanted to do or what was possible for me to do until I was like 26. You know? I always get really jealous of people who were like in their teens and they knew what they wanted to do, so they had this whole roadmap plan for them, you know? First, I'm gonna buy a couple properties and rent them out. When I get my second half at 45, then I'd open my restaurant. A couple properties and rent them out. Oh my god. I think in the next 5 years, I think I'm gonna want to be able to afford somebody to move my money around. You know? Because I think I'm just I'm not good at it. Like there's no interest in it for me. You know? And I think I just have to get to the point where it's like I'm just gonna have to get somebody else to do it. You know, I have no idea about any of those financial things that put people up like ahead of the game by like leaps and yards. You know, like if I can afford to have Sammy be my financial money mover around or to deal with everything financially, I 100% would. Or somebody to do something like that. Cause stocks, investments, renting out property, buying property. You know, you can be your financial manager. No, dude, you gotta work on your thingy. You went to college for it a bit. What didn't you go to college for? You know how to do that. You know how to code. You know how to cook. How do we put all that to use? You do stocks and CDs? You see these nuts taped to your face. What's CDs? I didn't learn code in college. That was recent when I wanted to learn how to automate my Switch. Somebody was telling me you can just learn code anywhere. Somebody was telling me that if you get a library card, you can just learn code. Like, for free. Should I be spending my time doing that? Should I be learning code? I said I wanted to learn code one day, didn't I? I said I also wanted to learn piano. I think this water is bringing me to life, low-key. I think I was low-key dehydrated. Maybe that's why I was so tired. How hard was it to learn code? I was just talking to someone who's dear friend of the channel. We were talking to somebody about my problem with advertising. Because I think that what I do is at a really good value. And I don't think I've ever had, like, a problem with creating a product. But I think I have a problem with, like, showing strangers that I can do that. You know what I mean? So we were talking about branding and like advertising and how we can like grow the channel. The channel, me, life. some things might change soon. I think for the better. I think the first thing that needs to change is my mentality. And I think from then we're gonna grow pretty far. We just need to be a little bit more focused and not scared, I think. Certified deposit. Let's say you have 1K, you buy for 1K, 7-year contract. In 7 years, it's not 2K. If you draw early, you lose most of the interest it would have gained. It's a safe bet. So then I would just... But if I put in 4K, then in 7 years I get 8K? And it just goes like that? I just gotta be able to lose 4K for 7 years? 7 years. What happens if I die in those 7 years? Where does it go? Somebody else gets it? Or does the bank just be like, oh, well, you know, it's the name of the game, baby. That's just how the cookie crumbles, honestly. This Ghibli piano is really calming me down. Was I anxious at the start of this? Life is crazy, bro. I didn't really understand anxiety until Daniela explained it to me and then told me that it wasn't a normal thing that everybody feels, you know? Like, it's not normal to randomly just, like, be clenching your fist because your body thinks that something is gonna happen to you at any moment. That's not a normal thing for your body to prepare to get, not to prepare to get hit, but prepare for anything negative to happen. And so sometimes you don't even notice that you're like anxious or anything because you're so used to it. And the only time that I really started noticing was whenever I like get home and then I smoke a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, the anxiety's away. I feel completely calm now. This is what it means to feel calm. Or if I take like one of the anxiety medications and then it just goes away, and I'm like, oh, that's what it's like to be calm and not high. Also, happy 420, early 420 for some of y'all, just in case we don't... I think if we stream, I don't know. I know Daniela wants to come over here for 420. I was thinking about just sitting her down and having her play Final Fantasy X. But the thing is she gets really tired when she's high. Nor do I think that she would want to be on camera high, so it's really up to her. But she gets super sleepy, and she might just pass out. She's like a sleepy pothead, so it's almost entirely impossible to do anything when she's like lit. Which is cute, you know, because you just be like, okay, you go smoke, and then you lay her down and you're like, shh, 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 shh. You pet her head and she passes out, and you're like, alright, cool. If you are really good, you can get 15% every year. So if you have 100,000 after 1 year, you could have 15,000 in returns, but really want to enter the market with like 500,000. And split it amongst big companies that pay water dividends per share. Return is like 10%, but continuing to roll your dividends into extra stocks until you have enough to sell a call contract, you can earn massive profit, maybe 150% with low risk until you have 500K. And I stick to bonds. They're really good for saving, but if you don't have a rainy day fund, you can screw yourself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to have somebody do it for me. You're probably gonna have to do it for me, Doge. And I think this is like the 8th time I've run into this conversation. And every time I look at it, I'm just like, so you put money into something and then you came out with more money than when you put in. And then I'm like, why do I feel like I'm gonna fuck that up? You know? Or maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just do it because that's part of being an adult, you know? Maybe we just gotta do adult shit. Sometimes we just gotta be like, hey man, that's being an adult. Go out, go do the adult thing because you're an adult now. Everybody else is doing it. Everybody else is being an adult. You should go be an adult too. What did I do when I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling 14. We did something. Today's a Saturday though. If you put 1,000 on Robinhood, you could stream your trading, track wins/losses, don't provide advice, and just share your experience. On Robinhood, I could become a trading streamer. Isn't it cool you can be whatever you want, in a way? I could be a trading streamer if I wanted to. You could be anything if you wanted to. Let me lower this light. Like once a week, do a check-in, just be like, look at this, baby. I knew a dude that was like, I used to be homeless until I started putting money into this, and then he'd show us his he'd show us like the account, and it'd be like $20,000, and it's gonna go into his bank account at the end of the week or something. And there's just something about it that just doesn't sound right, you know? You're like, are you lying to me? He's like, no, I can help you. I can help you get started with trading. I will show you low risk first, then we will get more risky as time goes on. Let me get an income first. Either grow this a little bit more, or we get something that at least hits us with the rent a little bit better, and then we'll figure it out. Right now we're still hitting off the savings. When you stopped, you was full in doing calls / put contracts, trading massive amounts of stock. What happened? What made you stop? What was the problem? What was the issue? Let's go ahead and boot up Final Fantasy 14. If I'm not feeling it, I'm not feeling it. We'll just figure it out from there. I'm in a pissy mood. Not a pissy mood. I think that's not right. That's not right. I think I'm just not awake. And I also don't want to like inject some green into my body every time that I feel like that I'm not having a great day, you know what I mean? I don't want to immediately run to the grass. Sometimes you need to fight your demons sober. I think probably most of the time it's probably more beneficial to fight your demons sober. I think some people would argue. You can lose, nothing is guaranteed, but it can be a lot of work if you want to be making a lot daily. Day trading is illegal, so you have to monitor what you are doing. What's day trading? I need a book of terminology, I think, and then maybe I'd get a lot better. Okay. Can you guys hear me? I had it muted. What's day trading? And is the game doubling? You sell same day? How's Dogecoin doing now? Is it even existing?
You took your time.
So day trading is like buying the same day, or selling and buying the same day.
Was but fleeting. The end draws nigh. what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Ah, I see. Yeah, because you would get some sort of profit from it, right?
Past the far edge of It's dark and light. Toning the coming of the end.
And fire and fame. All right, cool. Let's get started, I guess, with the content. Let's do the content today. Ugh. Let's do the content. Content. We're contenting today. Today we're contenting. Today we're in here. We're streaming today. Forged in hand. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Gross. Gross. All right. I think we were working on Gunbreaker. So we were gun breaking. A call option contract is someone selling 1,000 shares of a company for a set price. If the price hits that number on the date of the contract, A call option contract is someone selling 1,000 shares of a company for a set price. If it does not hit that number, the person who is selling the shares still gets the money from the buyer, but the buyer doesn't get the shares. If it goes over the set price, the person buying the shares gets them at a discount. And the person selling loses on futures, and depending on when they get the shares, could be wasting a lot of money. And that's what a call option contract is? Hits that number on a date of the contract. What number? What number? Nobody's on. Do 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 do. Hello, load? Hello? Is this Monkey D. Luffy? Hello, Monkey D. Luffy? No! Luffy! Oh, there goes Monkey D. Luffy. All right. Well, that's that. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah! I literally never try on that. 10,000 for just showing up is pretty good. I put option contract. A put option contract is kind of the opposite. The seller has a 1,000 shares they don't want because they feel the company is going to go bankrupt. If enough people do this, the stock can plummet. The reason they want this is because they would get a good deal on their shares instead of being stuck when it's worthless. So they sell at like $15 a share for 1,000 shares. Think GameStop here. Well, if enough people rally and buy more shares, then what the people are selling to causes the people selling. But the people who are selling the stock goes through the roof. The people who were selling the shares are obligated to pay the difference, the strike price, per share to the person who bought the shares. So if one share is now $150, 1,000 shares at an increase of 100 per share is 100,000 owed. So you can owe a lot, like a lot, real fast if you're wrong. You can start owing people. You can start owing people from stuff. Interesting. Interesting. But not interesting enough for me to understand, and I think that's the problem. Not interesting enough for me to understand. That will forever be my problem. And then... nothing, right? Wait, what? 7 p.m. Earth time. What is Earth time? I guess it's not Eorzea time. But let's say that you are not able to buy enough shares. You still owe the person $15 a share for 1,000 shares, but the stock could only be worth $2 now. So eat $13 a share at 1,000 shares. Oh, whoa. So like if it goes down, then you end up losing a lot of money. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I don't think I understood any of that. Wait, no. Withdraw. Now join. There we go. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed. That's it. I didn't understand any of that. That's it. I understand some of it, you know. I understood what day trading was. I think that was the most that you got me to understand. The rest of them about the stock market crashing when people like buy and then immediately sell. That's where you lost me. I remember GameStop being a thing where everybody just started randomly buying GameStop stocks. So then GameStop went up in value. But then everybody immediately started selling GameStop stocks, so it really just didn't mean anything. But I wasn't exactly sure what happened there. Well, 49. Where's my Emily? Ah. Jesus. Yeah, I'm kind of whatever about this right now. You might have to play something else. This just isn't tickling my creative motivation right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. The only money you lose selling a call is if you set the price at 150 and it sells for 250. You just 100 bucks per share, but you don't owe anything. Interesting. Yeah, because you already put in the money, so why would you owe something? You just lose out on it. Buying a call also sucks because if someone is selling it for 150 and it's only at 135, the person buying still owes the person selling a set amount. What? Really? I think I have this already. Pass. Pass. You guys want to fight these? Been doing this rotation wrong. I got hit? How? Alright. This way? This way. Nobody wants this treasure chest? Huh? Can we continue going? Nice. You did a contract, you bought fur calls at 10 cents a share for a total of like 132 bucks for 4,000 shares. Interesting. 4,000 share didn't hit 10C a share. Still had to give that guy 132 bucks, but I don't owe anything either technically. It's just the money that you have to get from the money that you already gave? Question mark. Why are you talking to Marlboros to the face also? I still get shocked when I see celebs streaming. Doja's literally streaming right now. I was like, oh yeah, they be doing that. I think she wants to stream more often. How are you, Nifring? I don't know. The Marlboros want to talk to me. I guess. I'm so out of it today. I'm so out of it today. I'm so blah today. I've been trying to get out of the blah, but it's not hitting. It's not getting there. I've been working hard to get out the blah. Maybe I could work harder. Sammy's running all over the place. I don't want to leave my house the rest of the week. That'd be nice. Except I think I need to do the opposite. I think I need to actually get out of my house. But I don't even know what I do. I mean, I was out of the house last week. I think I just need to be more productive. That's not just here. I know we have this conversation every week, and I do nothing about it. But then we go on vacation and everything, and then I feel like the vacation just fucks up my whole schedule. Not really a vacation, we just had trips that we needed to go to. We have another one that we need to go to in like 2 weeks also. Bust it wide open into mindfulness and create something. Oh, it's Piss Dungeon? Yeah, it was kind of upsetting that we're here low-key, but it's fine. This dungeon used to be a lot worse. I think they nerfed this dungeon now. Because it's actually becoming like a problem. No, your gear level is just high? That might be it. When your gear level is low, this is ass. Thank you guys. Boom. I think everybody's vacation time need to be longer than when they vacation for. In this economy, y'all need a break from everything. I think my problem was that I didn't need a break, but I had to go on vacation. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, I needed to work a little bit harder. And then a vacation happened. And then I was like, nice. So then I got back and tried to play catch up with everything that I was missing. And then I think I wore myself out a little bit. I haven't like uploaded a single video. Because I've just been so tired, and it's taken me like 3 days to get a video done, and I haven't even done the intro for it. Everything else about the video is done, except for the intro. I haven't made any shorts, I haven't made any reels, and I've been working on like the website and all this other stuff to feel like that I'm being progressive and everything, and I just feel like I haven't gotten shit done. So maybe that's like what really has me kind of in a shitty mood, but I think I'm just in a shitty mood. I think I'm just in a pissant mood. I don't know, it sounds like the norm for you. And that's also the problem. It shouldn't be the norm. It shouldn't be the norm. We should just be grinding through. This needs to be edited so the link is correct. Right now, stream.ht2. What is this? What does it go to? And not the YouTube link? What does it go to? The YouTube videos of highlights? No, the liking the stream. Click this link and subscribe to see shortened versions of the stream. I thought I fixed this. Oh, cause stream dot. I see the problem. But if you click on the YouTube, where does that take you? Takes you to a specific video. It shouldn't. There, fixed. Hi, Sammy. It's been very stop, go, stop, go, stop, go for me. I think that's been the problem. Hi, Katie. Thank you for Gritty Duck. Also, hi. Take your time, though. Don't beat yourself up over it. I kind of got hit with the realization today that we're all worried about being productive, but being in this economy literally prevents that. It's an unfair fight, even if we want to go hard on what we want to do. You think so? Do you think the economy is stopping me from uploading videos? As I'm taking a step back and coming back, what's my foundation for consistency? Stable. You doing the best you can, Q? Give yourself way more grace, homie. Grind mindset is just about the worst thing I've seen come out of capitalism. People working to the bone for absolutely nothing because they think they can make it and actually get nothing in return. So then what's the answer, Chaos? If not a grind mindset, what do we do? How you guys stopping because you're tired and you're worried about doing more, but you're doing the best you can. Trust me, I felt the same way you do for years. The inner part of me wants to tell you that I'm not doing the best that I can. But I know that's kind of not being fair to myself. Trust me, bro, you're a doctor this whole time? Why am I such a bitch today? It's Saturday. Shit, if there's an answer, let me know. I ground until I had the... You grinded until you had the stroke and that set you off? How have you been since the stroke? Are you doing better? Katie had a stroke and lost like half her brain, bro. Maybe not spending all your time grinding for no reason because you spent 3/4 of your time burnt out and belittling yourself? Danielle's gonna be upset because she told me the same thing, and then I'm gonna tell her the same thing you said tomorrow, and she's gonna be like, I told you that. So then what do we do? If we don't spend our time grinding, then when do we spend our time grinding? You know? I am burnt out. I think we gotta be honest with ourselves. I am burnt out. I opened up the editing program and I got no artistic value in it. We turned on the stream today. I had no artistic anything, no artistic energy, no artistic anything into it. I'm literally just here complaining to y'all. You know, if that's not burnt out, I don't know what is. You know, and I think the more that we keep being like, nah, I'm not burnt out, we just need to work harder, like that doesn't make any sense. So what do we do? I just went on vacation, so vacation wasn't gonna work. So what do we do? We just cry and then just hope that burnt out doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what this is, man. I don't know what's going on. It's a whole different life. Instead of grinding, you could try fucking living your life. What does that mean? How do you live your life? How do you live your life? How do you live your life when you gotta fucking do things? I feel like I'm not doing the best I can. That's why I'm leaving Cali. Shit's stressing me out too much to create, and that's causing me to not write and betray myself. It literally made me sick. No, you leaving Cali is the best thing for you, I think. I don't think Cali's a problem for me, though. I think my mindset is the problem for me. I get it, Q. Love you. It's okay to be burnt out. Sometimes you need a break. I think I've had too much breaks, though. Do you have to do things, or are you forcing it because you've talked yourself into a broken cycle? Probably the second one. Probably the second one. Because I think I spend more time convincing myself that I had to press this go live button than anything. Also, you can't grind in a system that grinds you down to the nub of bone left in your mental health. Okay, is that what the system is doing? I mean, it's not exactly the best system. I think it's also a system that never makes you feel like that you're doing the right thing. And even when it feels like you're doing the right thing, it doesn't feel like you're doing the right thing. So even if you get a positive, you still feel like it's just temporary for that hour. So how do we build a mindset that continues to provide growth in that environment without getting beat down or grinded down to where you're like, am I even doing this? Therapy? I'm gonna have to roll up. Therapy? That's what we're coming to the conclusion of? Especially because of your depressive episodes? Wow, call me out. But true, facts. Fuck. Fuck, man. You know, it's on me because every time that I go to try to be like, hey, I want to go back into therapy, the VA's like, oh yeah, no, we'll handle it, and then they don't, and then I get no word from them or anything about it. So then I'm like, am I waiting or what's going on? And I know it's my fault because like I stopped going to therapy because I didn't like my therapist. She just, I don't know, bro. She kept giving me, like, it kept feeling like she would rather talk to a military veteran that gets scared of fireworks and save the country. You know? Like, went out to war and everything. Like, whenever I would tell her that something was, like, bothering me or something, it always felt minuscule. And she would always be like, well, maybe you should just do this or something. And then I was like, what the fuck? It was like the second therapist, I think, which was like the problem. You know, because my first therapist, the problem was is that she kept canceling on me. And I got abandonment issues. I got abandonment issues. It was one where the person prior to me needed extra time. She needed extra time or some shit. And so she focused on her for a little bit. And then, so it was like 30 minutes late. And then she was like, my bad, I really the person or whatever, blah, 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 and this, that, and third. And I was like, it was cool at first. And I think it happened again. And then I was just like, I'm gonna find a different therapist. You can find a therapist, that's how life works. Not everyone is a good fit for you, but it feels like dating. I'm bitching about something that I ultimately don't have a problem with. Like, I can find another therapist, that's fine. I don't know. There, like, after that second therapist, there was a moment where I sat there and I was just like, let me put my character somewhere. I don't want to hear the gold saucer fucking music anymore. Look how bitchy I sound. Give us a call at this between 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. Mountain Time. I'm gonna call them Monday. And I'm like, hey, what do I need to get this approved? I just re-downloaded the app. And then I'll try that for a little bit. I keep thinking it's Journey's End, but it's like... Where is it? Dog, why do I never remember where the cafe is? The Last Stand? Over in Scholar's Harbor? Where are the chairs? Ah, over here. I feel like Chaos has to tell me this every time I load into here. I'm like, where the fuck is the cafe? Jesus. Smile, bro. I don't know. There you go. Jesus, man. When I did it, it got to the... So I was already on so many depression medications, and they were just... It was killing me, bro. Like, the first depression medication that I went through, I was yelling at, like, Daniela over, like, stupid stuff, you know? And I was always tired. And I was like I'm like the bitchiest person when I'm tired. I don't know if you guys have seen me tired on this stream, but like you guys can't talk to me whatsoever. Don't tell me nothing. Don't say anything stupid. Don't like that's me in my like horrible form. If I'm walking around tired whatsoever, I'm not having a good day. And the pills like constantly kept me like tired to that point. So I was always in that like mode to just be able to just be like, just stop talking, you know? And so we switched off of that and we went into a different like depression medication. And then that one gave me like brain static, and that fucking sucks. You know, it was like brain static. I was still tired and I was like crashing out randomly about random stuff, you know. Gotta get the one that kills your pee-pee. Do you think that's the ultimate one? The one where there's no sex drive but you're just happy for some reason? Why is that the change off? So I was like, all right, cool. So then we changed off of that, and then we had a different depression medication. And meanwhile, I'm going through all this with the therapist, and then the therapist was being like an issue. And the third medication was one where I could not get a high or a low in any way. Right? So I couldn't get really sad about anything, and I couldn't get really happy about anything. I was very one line, and it became very hard for me to think. Like if I had to think of words, like certain terminology or phrases, it would feel like I had to have a boxing match with the librarian inside of my head, so that once I whoop its ass, it can think of a grocery store, you know? And I was like, what is this? That shouldn't have to be, I shouldn't have to feel like I need to be doing this in order to get the dopamine or whatever that I need to do things or be productive or be a member of society or whatever. So it got to the point where I was like, fuck it. You know what? I feel like I liked it better when I wasn't on anything. You know, I was more productive. I was more creative. I was able to focus on things. I wasn't able to focus on things. You know, the place was a mess practically, you know, but at least I was like having fun to a point. Yes, sometimes I'd go through like a really big pit of like depression and then end up like in a hole and not being able to move or do anything and just be in this like static, like, hey, today I gotta lay in my bed all day with the lights off and watch some random show or whatever, you know? And then you go through that for like 1 or 2 days, 2 or 3 days, and then you come back and then I'm hyper, I'm ready, let's go, let's get back into the world, and then everybody is okay with me again, you know? Like I would rather go through that process than what the fuck I was going through. So between the pills and the fact that I was having this therapist that I did not vibe with at all, that felt that, bro, like, oh my god, man, like, holy shit. There was a moment where Zero got out and he got attacked by 2 dogs. And we didn't know at the time because I was at work. I got home and I fucking yelled at everybody because they had like a house party and Zero got out and they chased after him. And when he came back, he had like mucus on his face and he had mucus on his thigh. right? To the point where when I came home, it was still there, right? So I'm like freaking out because there's like blood coming down from his lip. And I'm like freaking out because nobody told me that. They told me he escaped, but he came back. And everybody was like, it's fine. He was gone for a little bit, but he came back. And I'm like, so none of y'all, they were like, oh, we saw the mucus or whatever, but we thought it was just because he was excited and he was drooling all over the place. And I'm like, on his thigh? On his thigh? Like, I was really in the middle of the kitchen like this, just yelling at Ho. I was like, on his thigh? He drooled on his thigh? I was like, Ho, what is this? What is this? He drooled on his thigh. Yes? And he's like, oh, and then I'm like, he's bleeding on his face, bro. Like, what's going on? Zero was like, I'm not gonna be here while you talk about this. So then I get his face all taken care of, you know. Nah, he was like, nah, I'm out. I was like, I got his face all taken care of and he stopped bleeding and everything. And then one day I wake up, one day he just starts moving his back end. Like, he would wake me up and he would like move his back end in my face, right? Which was weird. He doesn't do that. Like, I mean, when you wake up with a dog and the dog is always next to you and stuff, when he starts doing weird behavior, you know when he's doing weird behavior. And he would always do that, and I'd just be like, what is this? What are you like showing me? And we keep doing that. It got to the point where he started ripping the hair off his back end. And I woke up one day and Zero had this ripped pattern, and he was like practically like screaming and like trying to get at it and trying to like stop it because it got infected, and there was this hole, like this puncture wound that was like this big on his side. So like whatever got him got one really big puncture into his side, and it got infected because I couldn't see it through the fur or anything. So he showed me by ripping the hair out and then showing me it. And I find out about this like, I think like 5 to 10 minutes before I had my therapy appointment. And so like, I'm like, I can't skip out on it, because if you end up late to, I think it was like 2 or 3 therapy appointments, they just shut it off for you. You don't get any more therapy appointments, you know, because obviously you don't want them. You know, you're late to them, it fucks up with their schedule and their timing and etc. You know, the VA's paying for the therapy appointments. Obviously you don't want them, so you know, you're not taking it serious. You gotta go to your therapy appointments because it's free. The VA pays for it, you know. So I had to show up, and I'm like calling her, and I'm like, oh yeah, and I'm like talking to her, and then I'm telling her, I'm like, I found like this hole on my dog's side, and it's like a legit puncture wound, and you ripped all the hair out. I'm sorry, I can't really think about talking about anything else right now. I'm just like staring at it. And she goes, okay. And that was it, you know. So then I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna continue the therapy appointment, you know. So I'm like trying to think of things that we can like talk about, you know. Like I'm like, and then I'm still staring at Zero with this hole in his side, and it's like 15 to 30 minutes later, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I gotta go. You know, I'm sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go take care of my dog with a hole in his side that I just found out about 5 to 10 minutes before. And it really sucks that at no point did you say, hey, do you want to take care of that? We can do this, or this would be okay if it's whatever. I can just tell, etc., etc. Or something, you know, or something, just something to make me feel better, because it's like I can't just cancel on you, because it ends up being a problem if I cancel on you. Like, it'd be great if you helped me to feel better about this thing when I have an actual emergency, but you didn't care. Like, you didn't give a fuck, you know? So you were just kind of like, oh, I hope he continues, like we get through the full session, because then it can be marked that I did a full hour or whatever, etc. I don't give a fuck. Like, just talk to me. If there's a way we can go about this, I'll leave you on the phone. You know, like I'll leave the phone on. I will switch to the PC. I will let you stay on the PC and you can just chill there if it's a time thing, you know? Like, and so like after that, and then with all the pills and how much like it was being impossible to be like a public person on the pills because people would either say something and then expect a reaction from me because I'm very reactable. You know, like usually I'm very reactable. I'm very like, oh my God, this, that, haha, he, like, but if I'm on like a really good day, they're like expecting that. They're not getting it because I'm not getting a high or a low. I'm barely able to talk. I'm barely able to think. And I'm going through all this. I was like, I need to stop. You know, so I went to Evil and I talked to Shaman about it. I was like, I'm getting off of everything. I was like, I can't do it anymore. You know, I was like, let me go ahead. This sucks. And for like a good amount of time, I was doing really good. You know, because this was like August or something. August, June-ish. And then we got hit with the job where I was working 6 days a week. Like 56 hours or whatever to be able to afford what we're doing right now, to be able to save that money. And I just kept grinding and created that space and everything. And then when everything stopped, I just got hit with this fucking big splash of depression because of course that was gonna fucking happen. And then now I need therapy again, so that's great. You know, I don't know why I'm making it sound like it's like it's like an issue, you know, that I need therapy. It's not a problem that I need therapy, but it's like, water. You know, so it just makes me upset. Just a little bit. But you guys are right. Like, everybody's right. Everybody's been telling me the same thing. I am burning myself out. And because of that, you guys are getting the content that I'm getting right now. And you guys can't be my therapist. You guys are so stupid. You guys can't do that. Nor do you guys deserve that. We should just be doing content, you know? We should just be out there having fun. Oh. Sorry, today's such a weird day. I woke up feeling really weird too. I woke up feeling just really tired. And then we just had to figure it out from then, you know? How so? I think it's been a weird week in general for me because we came back from Virginia on Sunday. Time differences, time changes, and etc. Today's Saturday. We have people coming over for SmackDown tomorrow. Not SmackDown. SmackDown, right? No. WrestleMania. WrestleMania's today and tomorrow, but we're gonna be watching it all tomorrow. So we're gonna have like an all-day wrestling event. You gonna get the little appetizer trays out? Honestly, don't know. Honestly, don't know. Unfortunately, Ho is the one that, like, takes care of everything. If it was up to me, it'd never get done. I'm a horrible host. I'm so bad at it. I've never hosted a party in my life. I'm the type of guy that comes over with, like, a case of beer and I go, hey, I'm here to provide entertainment. I've always been the I'm here to provide entertainment guy. You know? At least your party won't be boring. I start freaking out if I feel like your party is boring. I'm not a sports person, but whenever I think about sports parties, I think about how crazy people go when doing like Super Bowl snacks. Bro, they go so hard on it depending on the type of person. Well, I do like when people like take the time and effort to make like the little sliders. You know how much work it is to make a slider? You gotta cook individual patties. You know, it's not just like cutting out Hawaiian rolls or whatever. I did see this thing where people are making like little grilled cheese sliders, and they're putting it on like they're like cutting the Hawaiian rolls, putting them on like butter, and then putting them on pans, and then putting like cheese in between it, and then they make little grilled cheese sliders. Those look really cool. Maybe put some bacon in some of them, little bacon bits. Yeah, the little buns are cute, man. When people, I think Danielle is like a freaking pigs in a blanket ass person, and I'm like, bro, I can't tell if that's easier than making a slider or harder. I think it's easier, because all you gotta do is just get the croissant things and then roll them up individually into a little weenie, and then put those in the oven, and you're done. The sliders might need a little bit more. Excuse me, or at least you gotta monitor those. I don't know. Last time we usually just get like a whole bunch of food and then like a whole bunch of pizzas, or last time we got a whole bunch of barbecue, and then everybody just kind of picks off of it. People will bring like chips and drinks, etc. if they want to, and just go from there. Yeah, you can get the croissant ones into pieces so you get more. Yeah, and then they have the ones where the croissant ones are already small because they know that you're using it for like little small things like little weenies and everything. So we got everything all figured out, I guess, in this world. Everything's so easy to make. Where do we go from here? I kind of crashed out on stream, so... What do we do now? Do you just pretend like I didn't? Yeah? So funny. You know when you crash out at a party and you gotta walk away from the party for like 30 minutes? To be honest, this happens more often than you think if we just keep going. We just have little crash outs at a time. Always forget, never remember. I crash out in the same way, it's normal, you're good. Chaos is probably right, I think I do crash out a lot on this stream. Or just in general. Maybe we just keep going, right? Keep streaming. Such a weird concept, bro. You didn't even notice me sitting there? What? You were on the... this table is so long. Does he look so sad? Good night, Sammy. I'll see you. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're gonna go back to therapy, I think. I can't just keep crashing out on random people that come around every once in a while. We gotta crash out on a specified person. Why does it say level 1 on it? Why is your name Rory Grant level 1? What's happening here? What does that mean? Oh, that's a field company tag? Okay. Free company. Your free company is level 1. Therapy helps, and if it helps, since we're brain-based creatives, meditate. Fucking meditate, swear to God. Meditate? Meditate might help. Metabots? Metabots was not... Did Metabots? What's the English opening? Hi, Rascal. Go get your friends. Yeah, because I think it's late. It's labeled under something else. Thank you. That's what I like to hear. Thank you guys for letting me know when something's muted instead of just staring and being like 2 days later, hey Q, the whole thing's been muted this whole time. Enjoy things without us is crazy. You just want me to gatekeep experiences? This anime looks pretty intense. Metaforce, is that true? I don't know if I've ever seen... Like, I've seen Metabots, but I don't think I couldn't tell you anything that happens in this. I don't even know why they're fighting. What was their thing? What was so cool about the main one? Why was he winning? He looks like a regular ass robot. Enjoy dinner. It's like a fever dream? Really? Metabots? Am I missing out on peak? The art looks crazy though. The art looks like Digimon the movie. You basically had access to secret powers through the Metaforce, but nobody else did? The Metaforce is kind of awkward. So the bad guys wanted his chip so they could access the Metaforce too. Because he's the only one that can do it. So they would keep attacking him. So if he didn't have that Metabot, he wouldn't have gotten attacked by all those Meta robots. He'd be fine. Is that what I'm getting at? Others eventually get it, but yes. Metaforce. Which one was the one with the robot that like can break into little square pieces? Is that a different thing altogether? Is that making sense as a thing that happened at some point? I think it was in like Kids WB. No. Cubics? Was it Cubics? Because they sold it in like McDonald's Choice. Oh shit, was it Cubics? Cubics robots for everyone? I don't remember it looking like this. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know, man. Every time that I change something, it's supposed to automatically go into it. Now I was looking for the Metabots, it's not even on there. OBS is not catching up like it usually does. That Megatron looking one? It is just a junkyard looking robot. Oh yeah, I remember this anime. Playback pause because your account is being used in another location. Who's out here using my account? Who's out here using my YouTube? Because I'm using it on here? Maybe because I'm streaming? I hate this, bro. This is ass. This is stank ass. Alright, what do we do? What are we in the mood to do? We can do the raid. We gotta go fight, what's his face? I thought you were finishing your raids. We just literally gotta enter this one. The 10th circle. This one? But we can't do it with our dancer because he's not high enough class. We gotta do it for our Dark Knight. Not the right outfit. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back and then we'll queue up. Are you joining me, Chaos, or are you just chilling? You can come? Okay. I'll be right back. Robots for everyone. Metabots. Okay. You ready? Yep. Bing, 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 bing. Motherfucker. Okay. I was scared. I was like, bro, we gotta hit the marketplace again. Or at least see if I have any material to go get the newer stuff. These are all the purgatory things? Why do I have this? Do you not have any tomes? Not enough. About 135. We have to do a whole bunch of like random duty finder stuff, which is fine. But we spent them all recently on the same equipment. Yeah, we spent them all recently on the equipment that we needed. That's why we were able to do what we're doing right now. Let me see. It should be up here. Realize will add up fast. Yeah, I don't think it would take long if we needed to do it. But I think we should be fine. Because we're in Abyssal's gear? Right? What's the item level that we got going on? 660? We're in 660 right now. That's 600. $345, 510. For the weapon, I need 600. So we need a lot of tombstones anyways. The gear level is all over the place. Not great. It's just that we have two of them that are 660. And then the rest are 6... Oh, it is all over the place. Jesus, gross. Yeah, we need 345, but at that point, you might as well just do 660, you know, because I think it's the same amount. The tombstones for 660. 345, get some gloves. It should be fine, it should be fine. FanFest is this weekend? Next weekend? FanFest is next weekend? So everybody should be over in next Friday. I'm still deciding whether or not I want to make that trip down there, but I don't want to go down there and then everybody goes to FanFest and I don't. You know? I don't want to drive all the way to Anaheim and be like, hey guys. And then they're like, oh, hey, alright, I gotta go to FanFest. And I'm like, okay, alright, bye. Oh, this is that thing we were talking about. Meet up for one meal and done. Yeah, drive an hour for it. Especially with the way that gas is now, it's like 560. I think it's 560 per gallon up here right now. I wish it was funny, but it's not, man. It's not. It's just so sad. The last time the gas prices were this high was when COVID hit. But then it was like $7. $7 per gallon. That shit was crazy. But nobody should have been out on the streets anyway, so it really didn't. It barely mattered. If you were out on the streets, that means that you had to go see somebody or something, or maybe you had a maybe you still had a job. There's so much blue here. That specimen came from the moon. What's this? Hello, how may I help you? You're Quivering Shorty, aren't you? Yes, that's me. Aha, I thought I recognized that heroic mien. How wonderful to meet you. The name's Osmond. I'm a gleaner, and as you may have surmised, most specializing in a collection of rare and curious books, and it would seem fate has brought us together. My work has given me an appetite for well-crafted stories, you see, but recently I've struggled to find any truly engaging material. So I thought to myself, why waste all this time bemoaning the lack of quality literature when you could be writing the exact kind of tales you enjoy? Which is why I'm so excited to be speaking with the vaunted champion, Quivering. If I can conceive you to share some of the minutiae of your adventures, it would lend my fiction an undeniable authenticity. Are you the Wandering Trials person too? Okay, so I told him about dragon racism and that one woman who wanted to fuck the dragon, and the dragon said nah. Well, that was a complete waste of Osmond. Are you actually chatting? Scholars above, it's a miracle. And here I thought you capable of little more than grunts in size. Oh, do you guys not talk to him? You haven't figured out how to, like, activate him? Ugh, may I introduce Shallow Moore, my colleague and eternal tormentor. What is this? Oh, come now, it's just a bit of playful banter. Tricent and I could use some good humor after failing to track down our query. I'll be damned. Quivering, this is an honor and an incredible stroke of luck. You're the very person we've been searching for. Why? If you indulge me for a moment, I can explain the situation at hand. Okay. As you know, Charlene was charged in antiquity with fulfilling a sacred duty, a duty which kept the gleaners buzzing to and fro like angry hornets. Aye, we would complete one grueling list of procurements only to be handed yet another, then another. The work was all we knew. But now that those days are behind us, the task has slowed to a trickle. We find ourselves, well, strangely idle. Thus the guildship in its wisdom has forged a partnership with the Adventurers Guild. We now have a system in place where odd jobs from other countries can be funneled here to us in Charlene. Okay. The tasks they pass on to us are, for the most part, not your average gleaner cannot handle. There's one client, however, who has asked for you specifically, and as the Adventurers Guild has no official presence in our city, we agreed to the odd job of facilitating that request. Think of us as their substitute Charlene branch, if you will. In any case, I'll be here at the counter, ready to provide you with the details. It doesn't appear to be an urgent matter, so feel free to engage the request whenever your schedule allows. Is this like Beast Tribe quest, but like, because there's no new Beast Tribes, it's them instead? Those are hunts? These are hunts? Ah, Quivering, I didn't get the chance to be chance before Shallow Moore commanded the conversation, but I want to thank you for indulging me with your stories. You think we might talk again sometime? I should love to hear how this odd job of yours turns out. Okay. Hi, Walker. So what are we doing today? We're doing raids, I think. Is what we're focusing on now before I lose my mind. As a result of the partnership between the Adventurers Guild and the Gleaners Guildship, you're not able to accept an odd job from Shallow Moore at the Pier Style. An odd job? These are dungeons. I don't think this is a dungeon. Interesting. Thank you for raid. Thank you for raid. Thank you for raid. Those are variant dungeons. What's the difference? Ah, here we go. How are you, Hawker? What you been up to? They're basically mini story dungeons. Ah, just like self-contained dungeons. Oh, right. That's right. We gotta fight this dude. 12 paths to complete. Gather shards from mounts and stuff. Ooh. Went to see the new Mummy movie? How was it? It's the one with Tom Cruise, right? No? Whoa.
Pandemonium. From countless failures have I...
There's a new Mummy movie? Who's in this one? It was a different kind of Mummy movie? Who's the guy? Who's the mummy? Is it still Imhotep? Is Nox the Moon still there? With her fine looking ass.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web.
What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is.
This prison offers no escape.
What is this? Oh, I'm in prison.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
How do we start over? How do we start over? I don't remember how to play. Where? How do we start over? I don't remember how to play.
You are.
Is that? Oh! I didn't make it in time.
With like unto chains. A tangled morsel awaiting death. All paths lead back to me.
That was just luck. I had no idea I was gonna do that.
Of Lady Athena's power.
Where's that?
Stay where you are.
Okay, I saved him this time. Last time he was probably pissed. Oh, I'm done.
All paths lead back to me.
What's over here?
These bars are unbreakable.
Oh my god.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine! Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me.
I don't know what that was. I don't know what that is.
Your punishment shall be unlimited.
Oh, that was close.
For Athena. For Mother.
Here's a restart, it would've been nice. Okay, my vulnerability's up. I got 8 vulnerability.
Special cells. Your soul screams. Wet like unto chains.
You gonna die?
These bars are unbreakable.
Yay! It was a name you haven't heard before? So it was a new mummy? Is every new mummy movie besides the first 2 new mummies a different mummy? Because they had that one from China. The Chinese mummy. Damn. That's fine, I wanted all this stuff anyways. I wanted all this stuff anyways, guys. I wanted all this stuff anyways. This one is some weird reimagining. The current mummy is a child. So it's Eatmontep. It's still Eatmontep, but he's a child. Okay, so we fought Pandemonium. No, a white girl. What? That's probably scarier than Eatmontep. What is that? It was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Well, was it good, Hawker? The trailer looked kind of good. I think movies have to be good these days now. Like, what's a suck-ass movie that came out? Quivering, is that... Because if it's in the theaters, it has to be good. Otherwise, they just throw it in Netflix or Hulu or whatever. There's barely suck-ass movies in theaters anymore. Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Okay, Themis. Okay, I gotta go fight Themis. Apologies for not coming sooner. The space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. It's fine, you guys never come when the battle's happening. Anyways. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? That was Themis. Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Okay. Let's watch the trailer? Okay. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magic, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul? Yeah, and we killed it. I guess we killed all of Pandemonium just now. To breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. I guess that is pretty scary. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides toward figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Brea's memories. How do you feel about La Habrea? Look at Thancred. The Heart of Sabik, to you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this aura sight by an Asian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. Okay. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there is aught you are withholding. Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's made during her time with the words of La Brea. Okay. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Auracite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabik. What is Auracite? We theorized that it came from beyond our star. Beyond that, naught was ever known. Much later, we discovered that Auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Auracite is space rock? Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Auracite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even where her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with her own, she would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Faye is loath to see mistakes go unpunished, so she's just a gathering of memories brought to life. I've told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? Probably in the hands of the Asians. Based on the information your colleagues provided, I presume the same. If an Asian was present during your defeat of the ultimate weapon, it stands to reason that he recovered the heart. And this selfsame Asian was later struck down at a location known as the Etherochemical Research Facility. It was you, bro. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. The Asians? Freak-ass Nifri. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession. A signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik. In which case, it's no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. For what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. Right. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information for it to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Quivering. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. You must know how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side. They different than the Bootians? No, they're the same. They're the same. It's just like the Bootians is their nickname. Asians is what they put on their government cards. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished you to be your enemy. I don't know, man. He definitely seemed like my enemy earlier. While Rectonius' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. The question of unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bounds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You must use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. Elidibus! But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I'm certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. Okay. Show me the title of the next dungeon. No. Silly ass kid. So what? They'll just eat it. What? Oh, it's by Bloomhouse? This looks like it's gonna be good as fuck. They did. Was this good?
Yeah.
They ate with this trailer though, low key. They say something with the creepy ambiance and then the flashes in between of scenes. He ate with that shit. That was good. That was good. That was good. Good trailer. Good trailer. Good trailer. Good trailer, guys. This is a new Resident Evil movie? Yeah, but they renamed it. The Street Fighter movie has a new trailer that I'm not gonna watch. I think. When is it coming out? October 16th? Ooh, that's a long time to wait. I'm waiting for that. We gonna wait for that one. I'm not gonna watch it. I think I've already seen too much. You're in there? We gotta go, bro. We gotta go. The Mummy starring Ho's favorite actress, Mila Jovovich. Jovovich? Ho loves Alice. It's gonna be dope. Hawker, you said that you just saw it and it was good? Did you give us an opinion? I think the only thing I kept asking was if Emotep was in it, and you kept saying no. And now I see why he was not in it. Unless he is in it, he just shows up at the end, and he's like, knocks the moon. And you're like, oh, okay. You enjoyed it? Okay, cool. That's good. At least you enjoyed it. It looked creepy. It looked mad creepy. CGI The Rock Johnson at the end. It's not a true Mummy movie until they do that. Fuck Alice. All my homies hate Alice. What are you talking about? The second movie was dope. Remember when Jill was there? Right? And Nemesis was there? Everybody was there. It was just the ones after that you were kind of confused about, you know, like the one where they're in the desert. I don't know what was the idea for that one. The one where they were in the prison, was that another one? What about the one where they were in that fake town? Is that a fever dream that I'm barely remembering? There's one in a fake town. Like, that happened, right? I'm not making that up. The desert was just Las Vegas that got covered in sand. So they had a Las Vegas one, and I don't think they had any influence from that one. I don't know what was going on from there. Alice is literally everything wrong with the movies. They'd all be better if you just crudely edit her out of the movies. But Alice is what would happen if the main character was Wesker, you know, and a good guy. Is that not what you want? Do you guys not want the main character to be Wesker? Have you not ever been like, what if the main character is Wesker? The fake town was an underground umbrella testing site, and that was when Michelle Rodriguez dies like 3 times, right? Because movie writers can never stop killing Michelle Rodriguez. The story wouldn't even make sense, and it'd still be massively improved. So you don't like when she flips upside down in slow motion and shoots bullets? You didn't like that? Yeah, there was just a million clones, and they just kept running scenarios, right? Michelle Rodriguez exists only in death. She dies in Machete, she dies in Avatar, she dies in Fast and Furious, she dies in Resident Evil 7 times. Ho just hates for the sake of hating. He'll never feel what he felt for Resident Evil after they did what they did. Maybe he just needs to rewatch all of them again, back to back, in order to really appreciate them. You want to see MR get the last laugh once? No, that'll never happen. That will never happen. You're asking for the impossible. You're asking for something that doesn't exist. Nah, I just love Resident Evil. I want to see a good movie for it. What? So what would be the makings of a good Resident Evil movie? Because we've done everything, man. We did one where we did Welcome to Raccoon City. right? Which was, let's put 1 and 2 together. Are you okay, Zero? She doesn't die in the Fast and Furious movies? She kind of does. She really kind of does. She dies and then she comes back with amnesia. Not to spoil 10 like Fast and Furious movies. But she comes back, man. What's weird is that when she leaves, it just feels like they just kind of wrote her off. Like they didn't want to hire her again. I mean, that's the concept, you know? Once one car blew up, that's when they really realized what they could be doing with the series. And they've just been doing that for ever since. Fast and Furious isn't about cars anymore. It's about what we can do with cars. And it's always been about that. I was gonna say, we can drive a car through an ocean, but there is a part where they do battle a submarine. I do remember that. Yeah, attack submarine, yeah. They had the one in space. I haven't seen a new one, but I did see that they're in space. They probably should have not did that in the trailer. I think they should have kept that to themselves. I want to see Dominic Toretto no spacesuit holding out his hand to catch something while in space, hanging out of his car, hanging out of his muscle car. Why you keep walking past the Vista? That's free experience? The Vista? What do you mean? What's the Oh, you talking about the orbs or whatever? Because I can never remember what the command is to use them. Is it like look or something? Where even was it? Was it here? It's almost always, yeah, see, I wasn't gonna remember that. I wasn't gonna remember slash lookout. Are you okay? Are you okay? He like did a cough. He was like making noises. A little bit more often. I'm really worried about it. Dogs don't cough. That's not a regular thing dogs do. He does it like 2 times a day, but still.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation.
Oh wow, they gave him voice.
I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
Oh shit, that's what he looks like? Thank God for giving him the same Elidibus voice. I fucks with his Elidibus voice. All his monologues were crazy good. Unfrozen Dawn would be great. Unfrozen Dom who battles aliens? I'm fucks with that. I would watch that 3 times in a row in the movie theaters.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Whoa! Oh, that was close. Oh! Ah! That's on me for guessing. Dark and light? What is this?
Balance must needs be maintained.
Oh, I'm light. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Am I dead? Alright, I did it right, guys.
Not for you to
Whatever I did it right. I did it right, guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go again. Purple? So I gotta be in light?
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
That was
Will
close.
you be judged worthy to exist? Now to take your measure.
Oh, ah!
Power from beyond! I am the emissary, and I shall never die. Now to take your measure.
Oh, Wow, I can't believe I made that.
These magics are not for you to read. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Ah, shit.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Whoa!
For victory! Warriors forged in my own image.
Wait. Oh. Oh, damn.
These magics are not for you to wield. Power from beyond.
Bro, fuck this. What he's gonna do? He's gonna do a tank buster next. What is that flower?
Now to take your measure.
That was crazy. That was crazy. There was lights everywhere. What the hell? I was locked in. Flower pees out heals when we get hit by raid wides. Ooh, did you put flower pea? Yeah, that's your flower. Thank you for flower. All right, we gotta take a picture next to Themis. Don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave! Why would I not want to take a picture next to Themis? Come on, bro. Why would I not want to take a picture next to Themis? No, don't look at the camera. He pointed to the WrestleMania sign. Dog, we're watching WrestleMania all day tomorrow. I'm low-key really excited. I love watching WrestleMania. I love watching wrestling. My favorite thing to do is to pretend like each one of them is like an anime character with like a specific like anime move, you know? Like they have one called like Mr. Iguana, and he just carries around an iguana in his hand, and he's got iguana powers, but he carries like a toy iguana in his mouth. And I like to think that that's an anime character. Is WrestleMania anime just the god of high school? Yeah. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're getting it. You feel it. So every once in a while, if I don't get one, like if I don't understand which one is, I'll just go to the crowd and I'm like, what do you think his anime power is? And somebody will be like, America. Listen, Q, you don't have to explain Mr. Iguana to me. My bad, Pudding. I forgot who I was talking to. That's on me. Can you explain to me? Yeah, he's a dude dressed in an iguana costume. He's just all green. He literally wears green makeup. I think he also has like a green mask. He's got a tail, and he carries around this stuffed animal iguana. That is Mr. Iguana. And he uses it in the fight. When I died for that tank buster, what was going on there? Did I have like vulnerability up or something? Because I swore I was at full health and I popped mitts. I think I popped 2 mitts. Why did I die? But then I did the same thing for the second one, and then I didn't die. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have to investigate. That shit was crazy, bro. I was like at full health. And I don't think I was getting hit by too much anything, unless I don't know. That was weird. It's more like a puppet because he can put his hand in it and do stuff. Can he? I didn't know he knew that. I've just only seen him come into the ring with it. The crazy part is when they use the iguana, when the wrestlers use the iguana on Mr. Iguana, then that shit is peak. He'll drop the iguana, they'll grab the iguana and do a pile driver with the iguana. On Mr. Iguana. Sometimes they'll throw the iguana on the ground and stomp it out. I'm like, fuck yeah. And they're like, no, the iguana. Wrestling is so funny. This is boys being boys. Wrestling is probably like the biggest boys being boys and girls being girls I've ever seen in my life. You didn't tether far enough? Oh, I was tethered, I think. And I think I was probably right next to him. Maybe I didn't tether far enough, so I got full brunt damage. He makes it bite people? Does that cause poison damage? The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. When the line changes from the wobbly line to like the arrow line, it changes the damage amount usually. Interesting. So since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. Oh, so because of your hard-on for me, that became your desire. Just like Xenos. What is this? Free. That I am no longer needed. Demas is also my best friend? Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. I like how you guys had to tell me whether or not I'm supposed to be like super emotionally invested in the characters. Nah, dog, that's your best friend. I've known for like 3 days. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. He shows up just to be like, I put him in a jail cell and then walked away. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. Your work isn't over yet. Am I gonna use my power of creation that I got because we're kind of broken? This warmth, your aether. It's respectful. It's out of respect, I think, Pudding. I've been wondering this too, but I think it's out of respect. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. Okay, cool. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena. who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Erectonius and La Habrea. There's much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Ooh, I gotta pee. Demas, it's good to see you. I knew Quivering would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful you had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Quivering knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. Claudian? The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. Demas had the deepest voice for the way that he looks. For him looking like Joshua? So that's why she has turned her sights toward Quivering. His uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Quivering's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. Can't we simply remove Athena's memories from Claudian's body? An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another soul. She cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. Locked in because I heard another Final Fantasy twink? Joshua? We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Joshua got that strong-ass neck. Can he still be a twink? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar named Erectonius. What? That's his name. It is as I thought. Maybe twunk then? Is that a twink-looking brolic dude? Is that a real phrase? A twink-looking brolic guy? Demas, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. There's like a whole ass scale. Twunk is crazy. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. So I gotta go. Quivering, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate and the fate of many more besides squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. He's not telling me anything new, bro. Nobody has been helping me. It's all been, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. God or no, I shall cast her down. God or no, I shall cast her down. If you have faith in your victory, then so do I. Okay. And we all appreciate Quivering's willingness to fling himself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. The same goes for you, Quivering. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Cue whining. It's just crazy, man. I don't know. Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Okay. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Yara site, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. But let us put them out of our mind. There's something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Show us the duty. This is certified from the PBS channel? Okay, I gotta pee. Stare at this while I go pee. Yo, JT. Cue bookmark bar BBC sound effect classic. Is that up there? Y'all can't know about this. Don't tell nobody. Okay, so we have Bear, Hunk, and Twink. Right? And then a Hunk is a brolic dude, right? A Twink is like a skinny guy. And then a Bear is like a hairy guy, right? So you have brolic but hairy. And then you have Twink but hairy. And then you have Twink no hair. And then you have Twunk. So you have Cub, which is small but hairy. Cubs are when you're starting to get on the larger side, hairless usually. Okay. But I thought bear was hairy. Bear is hairy and large. You had to be large, but hunk is... What's hunk? I think maybe the definition of hunk is what's escaping me. Body fat versus muscle. Okay. So bear is not really based off of bear is not really based off of hair. It's based off of body fat. So hunk is strong muscle. Hunk is muscle. The next thing is a little better visually. Am I gonna get banned from using it? For using it? Scroll up. Ah. I see. Okay. So we have twink and twunk, right? So a twunk is muscles, but still skinny. You know? Still petite. And then we have bear, which is like, you know, a little bit more... Wait, but cub? What's going on with cub? Because cub looks bigger than a bear, low-key. But it's because the cub is less hairy? I thought it had nothing to do with hair. It has to do with hair. Because that's the only difference between a bear and the cub. It's just poor drawing. Interesting. And you have jock, which is like hunk, between hunk and twink. Wolf is between, is like over here. Where's wolf? Because I've never seen wolf before. Wolf is even on here. This is a different thing. Somebody invented wolf. I know about otter, but I thought otter was like twink but muscled and no hair. Otter was like no hair. You're confused? There's no way you're confused. Otter is hair? Twink is hairless. I thought twink was muscleless. Muscleless and hairless? Wolf and fox are new to you? I'm not even sure what fox is. Less muscled but still muscled in hair? These are common gay body types. Wolf, otter, and fox are like triplets. And the only difference between them is how much muscle they have? Maybe because I'm not gay? I don't think you need to be gay to understand this. Especially if you look at this diagram here. You know how to read a diagram. You know? The corners, and then the more that they get into it, is the more that they kind of share things. So you got the twink corner, which is no muscle, hairless. You got the bear corner, which is like fat, hair. And then you have the hunk corner, which is muscles, no hair. Right? Hunk? Right? Hunk's not even on here. But that would be bull. Right? So then if we have Joshua from Final Fantasy 16, now Joshua from Trails. Which we could talk about Joshua from Trails if you would like to figure out where that's going. But I think that's twink. Right? You got Joshua. Joshua got this thick, strong neck. Right? But when you get an overview of Joshua, this is a model. This is like I don't think this counts. Did we get a full body Joshua? It's a little blurry, but this is full body Joshua. For some reason, they never show Joshua. It'd be bull or jock? If you want to be stereotypical, twinks are tiny, hairless things you can throw around. So what am I? If I was gay. Learning gay education, didn't expect it tonight. I think 80% of my community is in the LGBTQ community. I think we have a lot less heterosexuals in this community. So every once in a while, I get a good lesson. If the diagram corners were Twinkie, Cupcake, and Ding Dong, I might understand it. Twinkie, Cupcake, Ding Dong. Twinkie, Cupcake, Ding Dong. And then just replace Cupcake with Bear and replace Ding Dong with Hunk. And then as you get closer, you get Twinkie Cupcake, you know, which would be like a cub. And then you got Cupcake Ding Dong, which is a bunk, which I've never even heard this one before. This is wild. Okay, so we got Joshua, and Joshua we're saying is a bull or a jock because Joshua doesn't have any hair, but he is muscular. But he's not as muscular as like Clive, right? Because Clive is more muscular. You think Clive is hairy? You still say a twunk? Joshua might be twunk. Twinkish hunk? That'd be a twunk. Where's Clive? Show pic. Alright. Clive, he's been shirtless, and we've seen him shirtless before. Right? Clive is bull. No? Maybe not bull. Clive is jock. Clive has mad hunk energy? Bull jock would be a hunk. So Clive is hunk or jock. Because there's no jock on this first one. There's just hunk. And there's like bearish hunk. I don't see any hair. And I don't see any fat. So Clive is hunk. Right, Ducky? You agree? Clive is hunk. Joshua is... jock or twunk? No, Joshua is twunk. Okay, now let's do Joshua. Let's do Joshua. Trails. Joshua. Twink. I had to allow that. Yes? Because no one can decide on one meeting. I guess it really just depends on who you're talking to, huh? Definitely a twink. Okay, Joshua, twink. Okay, cool. Who else? Are we good? Are we good? So Themis? Twunk? Right? Because you can kind of tell. He's got some muscles. Eric Thonius? Twink? Laha Breo? Some people would say daddy. Right? Am I getting this right? Bulls have so many different meanings. Like, I know bulls as a cut thing. Whoa, what? You'd call Laha daddy? I knew it. I knew it. I'm getting it. I know my community. I know my community. Nobody say I can't. Nobody say I don't know you guys. When you're getting cucked, the person fucking your wife is a bull? Wife/partner? I didn't know they had a term. I didn't know they had a name. We're gonna get canceled from YouTube now that I'm thinking about it. I think they got different rules over there in YouTube. YouTube, I'm sorry. YouTube, I'm sorry. We'll never make it on YouTube, bro. It's a done deal on there. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, man. I think we're so cooked. I don't think there's no progressing us for YouTube, man. Say bye to YouTube. There's just no way, man. We slip into adult conversations way too often. That's it for us, bro. Yeah. Say goodbye to that dream. We gotta think of different dreams now. That's crazy. I just thought about that. I looked at the little icon that said you're live on YouTube, and I was like, oh yeah, we're done over there. They probably already canceled us. Are we still live? Yeah, we're still here, man. We're still here. They haven't shot us down yet. They probably siphoning us though. It shouldn't matter. We're freaking adults. Yeah, I don't know how it works, man. I think they just want everybody to not talk about adult stuff on any medium ever. Ever. Anywhere. Ever. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it be. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. That's just how it is. Are we done adulting? Can I come back in? Yeah, you're safe now. You're safe now. You're safe now. You're safe now. I guess in gay terms, it's like someone who's just unrelenting in the sheets. A bull? Here we go again. Hi, Athena.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Those Valkyries? Oh, then mute me. I guess you wouldn't be able to hear me screaming or having commentary. It's gonna be worse when I bump this music.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
What is that? Oh! What did that do?
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I died.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
I couldn't even begin to like figure out what this is. Shit. But why? Oh, I see.
Shine brilliant for me!
My bad.
I give voice!
Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, bro. What are we even doing here?
Escape my eternal gaze.
What are we even doing here, bro? Oh, okay.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
What is that? What is happening? Oh, shit.
You will never wield.
Don't know how we survived that.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble. Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
This is Athena, and she's supposed to be dead. This one first? No?
Brilliant for me.
Oh, uh-oh.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Yeah, dead in the bathroom. That's why she sounds like that. Oh my god. Ah, shit.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Shit. tank buster. Is he good? Okay, he's still alive. I don't remember what this does. Oh my god, bro. Oh shit, Chaos died.
Shine brilliant for me!
That was close. Alright, she's almost dead.
Today, my theory shall be proven as true.
I died once. So not perfect. But I think it could have got a lot worse if I wasn't paying attention. GG! Thank you, Aeon. GG! And that's the raid series, right? I don't have that. What's in here? Damn, somebody else got it. That's fine. I don't really care about Athena. Wallach. This is so funny. Shout out to the Machinist that stood back and did it with us. Sorry guys, my screenshot freaking application is acting real slow. It's never done this before. It's like taking forever. Hello? 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 Yogi! My bro! Hello! We're just laughing at this dead woman's body. She thought she could take over the world or whatever, so we're just showing her what's good. How was stream? How was everything? Can you figure this out, application? Oh my god, I hate this. You slayed Athena? Yeah, we did, baby. She deserved it, I think. I'm pretty sure. Nah, the theme was so good. The theme was heavenly. I had a lot of fun. More importantly, you know? Hold on. Hi. Hello. My name's Q. I'm a streamer. Right now I'm trying to get a picture of this, but like the application is all messed up.
Welcome to the anus.
It was lots of Fortnite tonight and then Witcher 3 DLC to finish off the last couple hours. How have you been liking The Witcher? I played like a little bit of The Witcher 3 and then I was like, I'm so broke. Why am I so broke? Why is everything that I do, I'm just so broke? It just felt like everything that you were just so broke, and I get that's part of the experience. Like, you don't get paid well, but fuck, man, you're so broke. You're like, I've never been so broke in a video game before. It's almost hard to like think about. Can you hurry up and save this? So broke, bro. And then your weapons, they break. So then you're just so broke. You be walking around broke and with a broken weapon. Double broke. Yeah, it's just not fun. It's really not letting me save this fucking picture, bro. We're gonna be here forever. So broke, did you not play P3 on 0.25 money and experience? No, I did that. I did P4 on 0.25 in experience. And then I changed it. Because I couldn't keep being so broke. And yes, I was so broke in P3. But the thing is, when you get to the top of the floor, Elizabeth gives you a lot of money. So you just speed run yourself up there, and then you go get gear, and then you walk up the floors. Shortly, I just need to walk the dog. He's crawling up my leg. You got this. Take care of your dog. Eventually, like, hold on, let me show you guys. I wish I could show you what I'm looking at. But like, this snip and sketch application just doesn't want to work. It's so weird. Yeah, I get back to this game. I need to do some more stuff in Dawn Trail. How do you get the sweep emote? How do you get the sweep emote? Yeah, the snip and sketch application is booty cheeks. Oh wait, it almost worked, bro. Okay. Crafting gathering? That actually makes a lot of sense. Get in for the shot. Wait, hold on. Stop. Okay. And then we gotta put a light on this. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the get follow, Galvis. Welcome in. My name is Q. We play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 lately. It's been a legit issue. No, that's not good. That's not good. I need him, like, about to laugh. Oh, shit. You think I can catch him with his mouth open? Oh, I got it. Oh, but the fucking watering can was in the way. Hold on. Oh, shit. You a Tiny fan, too? Oh, shit. Show me your favorite Tiny emote. And if it's not the same one that I think that is, then we're gonna have to fight. Yeah, she's cool. That's a dog. Top 5 funniest people I know. No? I guess I don't really know her. She could be a murderer for all I know. You know, and we just have to be like, yeah, no, y'all saw what Tiny did? She could just pop up on the news and just be like, Tiny asparagus found with 5 family members in her basement. And we just have to be like, fuck. You know? It's probably this. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's not my favorite one, though. So now you gotta get banned. It was nice knowing you. Can you ban Galvis? Y'all already know how I feel about differing opinions. Ban, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, throw a brick. Yeah, throw a brick at him. Best I can do is throw bricks. Ah, you live to speak this day. You live for another day. Oh my god, now it's like up in the corner. You live for another day, my guy. But next time I'm gonna catch your ass. That'll be the end of you, bro. Go ahead and try to be funnier in this chat too. Y'all know how I feel about being funnier than me. And I know how hard it is to be funnier than me. Whoa. He knows what he did. He knows what he did. That was to show power, to show that anybody can be banned in this chat. Even my own moderator, who I also need to remod. No, 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 no. No. Boom. Thought it was. Get back to work. Get back to work. Whip this fucking community into shape, bro. What do you... Oh, it might work now. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, you almost got away, man. He almost started sprinting. You saw him sprinting for the door? Yeah, that was the worst time to do it, bro. Dude was sprinting down the hallway. It was like, freedom! Freedom! He said, Master's giving me a sock. Oh, Yogi, thank you for the raid. Everybody from our community, go follow Yogi if you're not already. I think it'd be weird. If you're a regular on this community, you're not following Yogi, I think it's weird. Come on, man. What's going on? No way, the Asians? Wait! Everything was great in New Eorzea until the Asians struck. That's so funny. Yeah. Remember? Remember the Asian? Remember when peace was about to come together if it wasn't for... You haven't seen him in 4 years? Cancel autocorrect? Get him, get autocorrect. Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal. And now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It would have been crazy if she did become a god. It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. It's a good question. I'd like to know. Hey, man, when you were like an inch away from being a god, like an inch. Oh, we could start the Nier chain. That'd be fun. You guys want to do the Niers? I'm down to do the Niers. I want to hear that sweet, sweet song. Even so I would hear the answer, I would know why Mother cast us aside. Tell him. Tell him. Why do you hate your son? How unlike you, Ericthonius. You were never so inquisitive before. The Nier raids. Or we could just start Nier Automata. I mean... Bro, the experience I had the first time playing Nier Automata... Ugh, bro. Like, I just got to a new base. I had no friends. And I needed something to play until like 2 o'clock in the morning when I had nothing to do in South Carolina. And oh my god. Ugh, the experience I did alone with no lights on a small TV playing Nier Automata. Ugh, I don't think there was a better way to play the game. The game, I thought about the game in such a perfect moment. I said I wanted peak, I need peak. I need an experience. Let's play Nier Automata for the first time. And busted alone in my room. I played the entire game with one hand. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. You got overwhelmed at the game? Irrefutable proof. What? I like how us as a Warrior of Light are so seasoned that we're not even shocked. We're just like, there they go with that bullshit. Let's prepare for her to let's prepare for her to lunge at us. Just in case. Had that look of like, don't you fucking move. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. Oh, she was alone in her room for way too long. And you would destroy the lives already upon it? In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. She's like, it's gonna happen anyways. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The aura site made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. Oh shit, she was thinking it. What right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Ericthonius, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool, and like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Damn. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design? Damn, Ericthonius. What's in your hand? You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. I still feel the sting of it. But with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Wow, how strong is she? How strong is she? She aims to obliterate that ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. What? What are we fighting? She will do no such thing. Ericthonius? Before the battle, La Brea told me I was the key to finishing this. This is so dramatic. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him.
Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. What is he talking about? But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? What are you talking about Clifford? Or whatever his name is? Are you talking about Clifford? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. Are you talking about Clifford? My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. This is so dramatic. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Is he just gonna call to Clifford? What is he doing? Ericthonius, do not dare. I can't just cut her head off? No, stop this. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I have found my true family. Hello? My power wanes. The vessel rejects me. Clifford? Why did he become so important? He was just a dude that really liked science shit. He had nothing to do with this. He really had nothing to do with this. What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Quivering's final resting place. Okay. Bro, my outfit is so good. I don't like my Gunbreaker outfit. And Dippy led me astray. My Gunbreaker outfit is ass. The fact that I even let Dippy help me out on that was crazy. I really should have just went with my own, like, gut. And picked a better way to get a yellow outfit. Of all my calculations, to think that you would be my undoing. That you would even be capable of defying me. Talk to your mother. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, bearing you under its weight. You're not even alive. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? Take that, Mom! You know, that's why I fucks with you. That's why I fucks with you. That's why I fucks with you. Spit in her face, Ericthonius. Wow. Did I say Cowprow? Am I dyslexic? His name is Cap Wow. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. That's on me. I said your name all fucked up. I said cow plow. What even is that? What would a cow plow even be? Although Ericdonius, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. It's been okay. I'll give it a solid 6 out of 7. 7 maybe? 7 out of 10. You get a lot of lore, you know, with the Asians and how you get, I mean, you also get like La Habrea and Themis here. And I got to hear Elidibus's voice again, and that was nice. Cause I really like, I like how his voice feels. You know, I like how his voice sounds. Like it's like the perfect deepness of a voice. Like when he be doing those monologues and stuff, when he be complaining, you know. When he told us that we were stupid, I felt that. I felt that. When he spent like 10 minutes calling us stupid and how dare we be so stupid. You know, he was like disappointed at us, if anything. He was like, you say all this shit and what does this even mean? I'm ending all of this. Alright? I'm gonna get us back. Oh, we need to read this, sorry. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, but both to look over Professor Claudian. So with that, I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. I'm gonna give it 8 out of 10, and I think I enjoyed the boss battles very much. So we're gonna keep it 8 out of 10. That's my final verdict. That end cutscene was like perfectly dramatic though. Whoa, what's this? It seems we can do naught but wait. There's like 12 more. Dog, we gotta get back to Honkai Star Rail. Silverwolf is out. Dog, we gotta get back to Honkai Star Rail. Fuck. Honkai Star Rail next week. Sorry. Catch up. We need to start the new planet. I'm already upset that we missed out on Sparkle, so let's get in there. Let's start grinding. She had the best opening. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague, Gigi, was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. What? Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Whoa, what? This is a different La Habrea? Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction?
It sucks because my problem is that I don't remember A Realm Reborn. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't remember A Realm Reborn. Hey, man. Thank you. You know, because sometimes you guys don't deserve game audio. And so sometimes I keep it away from y'all on purpose as a punishment. Remember, you come here to work. Alright, y'all come in here to make the content for me. Get to work. And get game audio. You want to see this YouTube video? Get to work. Tuck that person in. You know, as a matter of fact, tuck Capwow in. Tuck Capwow in before you go to bed. And then tuck yourself in. Alright? Get to fucking work. I don't remember Laha. I don't remember how he was, so I'm gonna say I cannot be certain. A diplomatic answer. I understand the Asians often use the bodies of others to enact their plots, so it is impossible to say who they truly are. These Asians, or Paragons, I'm told were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and still I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. Guys, when I do the VIP Hunger Games, I am going to need, these are for my VIPs. I don't know if you guys are in here, you know, but also keep this in mind because I don't want to forget before I just accidentally pull the trigger. So Chaos or any of my mods, if you guys are lurking or whatever. What's a VIP? Well, listen. I need all the VIPs. I need your pictures. I need a picture or I need an icon. I can grab it from Twitch. That's fine, you know. But I need a picture because we're gonna do this tomorrow. We're gonna do this Monday for 420. Cinema. All right. That's so short notice. Fuck, man. But like, I'm gonna do it again. You know, I just need to get the first one out of the way so that we can advertise it. Right? We can make a video and then we can use that video to advertise. Take clips and everything from it. Use that video to advertise. And that way the next one's bigger. People are in here gambling for VIP more. Right? Like hard. You know, and we're already shooting out because the people who already have so many channel points, y'all are fine. Y'all don't gotta worry about anything. Right? Y'all are so good. You have like, what, a year worth of channel points or whatever, and keeping it at the same price. Y'all are gonna get it in there first. You know? As long as you keep hitting it. As long as you keep hitting it. You know? And then throughout the stream, we're gonna show people, like, this is how you do it. And then the next one is when we get newbies in. We'll have like a newbie one. Maybe we'll open some up for newbies. You know? No! Hawker! Some of y'all do be dumping your points, but you'll still be good. I think you'll still be good. You guys will be good. So we get it over with on 420 because Daniela will be here. Right? It gives her more of a reason to be here. So we'll have Daniela here and she'll help me with the production and everything. And so then I will make the video Tuesday. You know, and I'll have something to work on Tuesday. I take Tuesday off. I work on the video only. Shoot it out Wednesday.
Let's do it!
See? Hawker gets it.
Who's next?
Shake that ass. Shake that ass. Hawker, you can't activate Go Harry Go and not shake ass. Look at them. There you go. There you go. Okay. Bro, if you didn't shake ass... I'm letting Daniela know now. Yeah, and I guess we gotta stream again tomorrow. We'll stream early. And we'll play like Street Fighter. Or something. That way we can make sure that we get it out. We get the notification out for VIP members. I will create... Ugh. I can do it. I can create a promo. I can do it. I'm creative enough to create a promo. I can do it. I can make it. I gotta practice thumbnails. Ugh, my heart is beating just thinking about it. It's just like, there's so many moving parts, you know? And I'm trying my best. Because I have to make a thumbnail. And then first I gotta make a video. I gotta take the 4-hour VOD and I gotta cut it. Right? That's why I've been not trying only to do 4 hours. But I've been like just letting y'all run away with 6-hour streams, you know? And then I take the 4-hour and I take only what's usable up to a certain point, you know? I take only what's usable, and if it's like the first 30 minutes or whatever, I'll make a second video, no biggie, you know? So then I'll, like, if I get 30 minutes worth of content, 30 minutes at the max worth of content. No, an hour at the max worth of content. Then I cut that up and I make content out of that content. And then I put all the content together. And then now I gotta look at effects. I gotta put zooms and everything. Zooms, placements, shorten it a little bit, feel it out, you know, make it feel progressive, like keep it storyline-ish, you know, make sure points that are getting emphasized gets emphasized, and then I do all that, lay it on it, right? And then I find the music. If I can get to that phase, you know, I've been giving myself more time. I spent all day Monday. I was productive this week. I spent all day Monday finding and downloading songs for our Street Fighter clips. Like I have a whole Street Fighter video that I edited. Look, hold on, cause bro, I've been fucking working, bro. How come everything that goes on this screen gets all fucked up? What's going on here? Take this. Lower this. Not that. Look, bro. I made a whole ass video, right? And because we were making a Street Fighter video, I had to download so many different songs. You know, I had to download all these songs to put over the gameplay, and I had to cut the gameplay at certain points. Every time that she does a level 3, I have to cut that. She hits a level 3, she hits you, and then you're back down on the floor. You know? Can you give me the entire VIP list later? I can give it to you right now. And this one, anybody gets got. I don't know how many people are in here. 1, 2... Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25. And it's only 24 in the Hunger Games, right? So one has to go. There's some forever VIPs in there, though. I have permas, but I was thinking about throwing them in there, too. Because they've been permas for like 2 years. You know what I mean? Give them that freedom again, that feeling. Unless they want, I'll ask them. I'm like, hey, you wanna risk your V? I'll ask them. I think I owe them that right. You know, day life sucks. I miss y'all, but have good news. I'll be home in a few months and back to my third shift life. Do you like the third shift life better? Yeah, some people haven't been here in forever. That's how long it's been. You know, Slamma's in here, right? Yeah, Slamma's in here. You know, I haven't seen... Slamma was in the stream for like a little bit, and then he went to go do real life shit. You know, Slamma's in here. Bella's in here. I think Bella's a forever one, though. But we can throw her in there. She doesn't stream anymore. I think if you don't stream anymore, I think... Nah, that's not fair. Because they won, you know? I don't win this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. 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 Nice. Get in there. There you go. Okay. Level 3. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, you got the pressure, you got the pressure. You, don't lose it, don't lose it. Take it slow, take it slow. Okay, now you're pressing buttons. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Nice. Good job, man. Good job. You did it. I should voice this over. I should do like a review of this. That way you can know what the hell I'm thinking. Because I am actually thinking, like, you can see me thinking. You can see me thinking, man. I'm like, hold on, okay, hold on. We do this, we do this. Alright, you got the pressure. Hit that shit for level 3. Okay, good. Oh, wait, Rain, have you been here since we added the tuck command? Oh, yeah, can you tuck Rain in? Has Rain ever seen it? Hold on, let's get back to this. My bad, guys. Bro, Yogi doesn't even know how to get a VIP badge on here. Like, that's how long it's been since we did the last one. Yogi doesn't even know how to do it. He just thinks that I chose, like, a select few people. He doesn't know about the bloody process, bro. Who can I steal from? You gotta wait till we do the Hunger Games. This Monday. For 420. Daniela said that she wants to come over. I'm gonna pick her up or whatever. We're gonna figure it out, right? But this Monday... I'm putting everybody on the chopping block. Alright, so all my VIPs. And there can only be one. There can only be one. So we take everybody's VIP badge away. And then we get left with one champion. And then he gets the perma VIP. You can't take his VIP. But I've been thinking about putting some of the permas in there. Like, ask. Just be like, hey... Or maybe I always ask, you know, hey man, you want to put your badge up, you know, for old time's sakes, you know, so you could think of it as like a retiring practice, and we can put like a crown on it, and we go the retiree. Maybe it's just not permanent anymore. But then it's like, the bust when you get it is not as good, you know? As long as I can wear the diamond pierced in my belly, yes, bro. If that's the picture that you want to put out there, because I need all the VIPs pictures. So keep this in mind. If you have channel points, save your channel points, because after Monday, it's off to the races, and you're gonna use your channel points to try to get a VIP badge so you can participate in the next one. I mean, we're gonna make a video, we're gonna push it out there. Get the masses in. Take some clips and everything. I'll make it look all nice and cool. And we'll just fling it around everywhere. Fla 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 fla. Fla 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 fla. And then we get rich. And that's how we get rich, Yogi! That's how we get rich! I admit, just a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. I did not cancel it. It's still there. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. I need you guys pressing the button. You know how you? I need y'all to be out there spending those points. All right. If you keep dumping the points, it's less of you guys showing the chat what's going on. You got to show the chat what's going on. Even if you win, dump some points because you can get a VIP badge for the other person too. Fuck. Guys, Monday. You still sitting on 80,000? Ooh, I think I know what's going on. Oh no. No, that's fine. $80K? Dump like $50K. Dump like $50K. It's only like 1K or something, right? I have no points. I gambled them all on how to grow hair like Cube magazines and hair product. Has it been working? I realize I have a lot of my head extends pretty far back. Like really far back. Like it almost looks like that hat that I'm wearing in this picture. Like that's how far back my hair like goes backwards. It's almost like that same shape is there. So you're just the alien? Yeah, I'm like Roger. I'm like Roger. Or Rogu. Put your Rogu emotes up. Before, when you had a Rogu emote, a scene from American Dad would pop up. So like you could play it whenever. But then it got really distracting. And sometimes you just gotta make those sacrifices. Isn't that nice? I don't think y'all put the carousel emotes enough. Isn't it nice? You see them go across the screen. You're like, oh look, this carousel. Look how sad that one looks. With the music? I'm pulling at my hair. When did I become Disco Q, first of all? Ah, it appears Claudine has awakened. Like maybe 5 minutes ago? See, I don't think y'all interact with the stream enough. Sometimes I'm Disco Q. Wasn't that fun? Isn't that fun, guys? y'all just saving up all your points. Quivering, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. I did. And you were there too. And you were there. And you were there. And you were there. La Habrea. Ericthonius's memories of you dwell within me still. Oh, yeah? Though unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed on him and left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the last, I feel like I need to redeem them occasionally to remind people as well. That's right. That's right. You guys are helping the stream out because it's nervous. It's nerve-wracking when people come in. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to show support. They don't know how to interact, you know, and they're just like, hi, I see that you pop up stuff here and then you guys are like, yup, pop up a titty, pop open a titty or something. Yeah, gigantify a carousel. Guys, if you guys use the carousels more, we'd probably get more subscribers, I think. Look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is. We probably get more subs, man.
We probably get rich. That carousel's gonna make us rich one day. You know? Cause holy shit, then we're just like... You know, now you're hyped. You're hyped to see the carousel. You're drooling. This is like Pavlov's dog, bro. What is this? Pavlov's whatever? You guys are trained. You guys are trained to get hype off of this. Doesn't matter what I do. With nothing has happened in the last 5 minutes, but low key, you like want to scream on the inside. I'm telling you, man. If you use those carousel emotes more often, we would get more subs. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? Y'all dooming me. Y'all dooming me. Y'all want to keep me so small. Y'all can't have me forever. I gotta bloom. Come on, guys. Fuck. Let's work together. Let's do this shit. Start working. Start working, man. Start working. Fuck, man. You'll make me so upset. Y'all don't want peak. Y'all need to start treating this shit like Pavlov's dog and stop pretending like y'all don't drool, okay? Maybe this was a mistake. Now I'm gonna remember. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta get through this.
Let's do it!
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, ease up. I said carousel emotes, that's all I said. Alright, I get it. I get it. No, I get it. You broke it. He's not even dancing anymore. Oh, it's y'all turn. Y'all are the dancers now. Wow. Wow. I've never seen this one before. Y'all are the dancers now. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the 20 bits. I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you can do that? Wait, what the fuck? That's so cool. Yo, how do we turn this off? Hello? Hey. Yo, where are you? No, you guys broke it. Guys, what the fuck, guys? Where is it? Oh no. Where did I put it? Stop. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, that's what I started feeling like. I thought I was stuck in purgatory. I still don't know where it is. I just muted the source. I didn't even fix it. It's still broken. It's still low-key going go, go, go through the ether. Shit, I don't even know where it is. Where could it be? It's so unorganized in here. It's scary looking in here. This is why we're not gonna get rich. We need to take a day to organize this. At least some of our main scenes. Yeah, man, this is gonna be the thing that makes us not rich. You guys are right. This sloppiness, all this shit, all this bullshit that's in here, I can't find shit, bro. Add a few new ones. We need like... Shit, we might need like a week where I don't edit and I just work on OBS. No, it's still operating. I still can't find it. You guys are probably just gonna have a broken Go Harry. Either I'm gonna have to play other songs or whatever, but it's broken right now. You guys broke it. You guys broke it. You guys broke it. I've never seen that before. That was crazy. It's your fault. It's your fault. You gonna turn it off? That's probably for the best. Let's get through this cutscene. I want to do the near raids. Chaos, are you still down for the near raids? I know we got kind of distracted. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you what we got distracted with. Okay, okay. Let's get through this. Oh, hear no more, though. You may possess lyric... Invest. Invest. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Ascian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise and my personal thanks. Okay. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. Bro, Pasta would hit right now. You wonder what Hip Hop Harry is doing? He's still screaming. I can see the audio. I couldn't find him, man. The most difficult of your trials is behind you. But you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There's but one place to find these answers, the past. What if I go to a different scene? Where Harry's not in. Does that stop Harry? Yeah, it stopped him. Alright, we killed Harry. Jesus, that was scary. Hip Hop Harry, the boy who lived. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I've said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Okay, beef. Beef, always, brew. If beef is an option, it's always beef. Always. Sometimes you want some chicken, though. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. You will get the chicken and the regular mayo? What? Why? Oh, Skull, Monday, I'm taking your VIP badge. I'm serious this time. Monday, I'm taking your VIP badge. We're gonna do the Hunger Games, so hold it tight while you can. And then I'm gonna make a video about it, and then you can watch it and everything on YouTube. You can watch your VIP get taken away. So I need a picture from you. I need you to Discord me. Skull, no, Skull. Skull, I need a picture from you.
Who's next?
I need a picture from all my VIPs.
Who's next?
A
picture of what? Whatever you want to represent you. Whatever you want to represent you. Whatever you think screams skull or the I am skull. Weird. What is happening? My OBS has been kind of slow lately. Maybe because I've been using the PC all day. It probably needs a break. We need to do this near raid. We need to do this near raid! Guys, we need to... Guys, I want to start the near raid. You guys aren't helping me. You guys aren't helping me. You guys aren't helping me. We've been looking at this Joshua looking motherfucker for a while now. We gotta get out of here. Please. Thank you for carousels. Y'all aren't helping me. Fuck, bro. No, shut up. No, it wasn't. That one was really long for me. That one took forever. Bro, I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Capwell, we're gonna get past this. We're gonna get past this. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the monies. Thank you for the gigantic emotes. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the money. Jesus. That Go Harry purgatory really fucked me up, I think. That was so much. Where am I going? That's it? That's it? Speak with Laha at the Stygian. Over here? Oh. I'm going back? Why? Should I DM the picture and background or no background? put it? Whatever you feel. Whatever you feel. I don't care. If you think the picture looks better for background, then it looks better for background. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do with it. Where the hell is my Discord? Oh. Put it in. We can put it in one spot. What do I got? Proof, food, selfies, video suggestions, cases, evidence. Foods, pets, plushies, videos. Put it in the, put it in the VIP pics. Put in the VIP pics, and then that'll also, like, help me manage and remember VIPs and give y'all VIP roles in the Discord. And maybe we'll do Discord shit. Maybe. Clean my Discord? Oh, bro. Okay, so I need a whole week. I need a whole week. I need a whole week for OBS, and I need a whole week for Discord. Not a whole week individually, but just that whole week. Just focus on Discord, cleaning up Discord, and cleaning up OBS. And I think we can manage probably a lot better. Yes, what's the question? Which is my favorite mount? It's the turtle. Pudding, what the fuck? Pudding, what the fuck? I'm gonna throw up. That was so good. Bro, that was so good. I was like, Pudding, you don't fucking talk like that. Yo, you threw me so off guard. Holy shit. So this is my favorite mount. I don't think there's anyone as clever as this one. This is my favorite song? No, I fucking hate this song. I don't like this song. You know?
And I can't complain because it's $10, bro. You know how much $10 is, bro? $10 is a lot of money to throw at your screen. I'll sit here and listen to it with you. I'll do it, bro. If that's what you want, I'll do it. I'll fight through it every time. And sometimes I'll dance with you. You know? If it's like, if I can just make it through enough. You know, sometimes I'll throw effects. Sometimes I'll get up. Sometimes I get up. But if you think about it, it's only 5 minutes, right? And if I listen to it 10 times, then that's $100 for like, what, an hour? Sometimes it's a fast one. You know? This was fun. I like this one. I can blast through this one. I think, did I turn that off? Oh, I was getting dizzy a little bit.
Let's do it!
Now this one we gotta put a timer on this one. There's gotta be a timer. Okay, we're putting a timer on this one. I did put a timer on it? What is it? Like a minute? No, we gotta figure that out. We gotta put a higher timer on that.
Who's next?
You think it's 5 minutes? Nah, we gotta bump it. We gotta bump that. We gotta bump that. That's gotta be like at the very least like 30 minutes.
Who's next?
That is so like stream interrupting.
Who's next? Let's do it!
No, it's 2 minutes, that's why. 30 minutes. Oh, add full party to it? Bro, how long is full party? Because that's a long one. And her bustin' is long too. It feels long because it's longer than the one that I listened to. But it feels long. When he hits those horns and he hits the bustin', 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 bustin'. It's rough. Mine stops there. Hers goes on for an eternity, bro. Ding, dingy, ding. Quivering, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I just want to say hello. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. He has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We brave pandemonium together. Why not at least share with him our progress? It's been a whole 6 months since you last had a dance screen. You right, Q? Working on OBS for a solid minute will do good. I'm saying, man, let's hop into Discord. You're right. Whenever I'm working on stuff, if I'm editing or whatever, I should just go into Discord. And if you guys want to pop in, you guys can pop in. Because, you know what? Pudding made that joke. But he's kind of right. I am kind of doing all this by myself. You know? I'm doing this shit by myself. And I'm trying. Maybe we open the doors a little. Even if it means we do it in the Discord. And if nobody joins, then whatever. You know? But at least we sit in the office. In our office. In our Discord. Okay, in our Discord. In our Discord. In our family hut. Sometimes I'll be like, yo, I'm gonna put on a fucking show or whatever. In our Discord. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's live and work. Let's live and work at the same time. Live, laugh, work. This week, I Discord. We focus on cleaning up OBS and we focus on Discord. Let's take a break from videos. Right? Actually, no, we do both because we're chilling in the Discord when we're editing videos, so that's fine. But this week we focus on... No, now we're going backwards. Next week. It doesn't have to be this week. We're not in a rush. This week we don't edit and we clean up the OBS and the Discord. Once we clean up the OBS and the Discord, I'll feel a lot more comfortable to do Discord things. Right? Because we made mental space clean. Mental space, workspace. We cleaned up everything. Yes, and then you can start running events in Discord. Exactly. Gaming nights, movie nights, and we can actually live. You know, this isn't just for y'all. This is for me too. Because holy fuck. You know, I don't need to be doing this shit alone. That's not what this is. We can open the legs up. Metaphorically, you know? We're gonna get canceled off of YouTube. We're gonna get canceled off of YouTube. They're not gonna let us stream next time, bro. I promise you, bro. We're done. That's it. I don't even know why we go live on YouTube. Guys, don't tell Daniela. Guys, please. Guys, please. Guys, please. Actually, you know what? Danielle told me to shake my ass. You know? She said, go out there, shake yo ass. There's probably no audio, huh? It's hot in here. Is it hot in here? You can hear it? Oh. Okay, I was just making sure.
Man, rest in peace, bro. Like... Rest in motherfucking peace, bro. Man knew what he was good at and he leaned hard into it. That's not even how he normally speaks, bro. With Library's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hematheo. That's where we able to restore Hegemone's mind and body. I'm getting hungry. But there's still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Bro, we'll never get out of this fucking cutscene. What is up with y'all? What is this? This one you can't hear? I'm so done with this, bro. All this separating audio bullshit. And then if I don't separate the audio, it's impossible to cut. The way he said Eorzea is the way I try to get Orzea. I always have to say it twice. I'm like, Eorzea? I have to spell it out in my head. I gotta throw away this gum. You can book him now, bro. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, but you can try. Indeed, before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. Message from the grave? I'm running away. One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It should not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you not intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. What is happening? Stay here, this will be over soon. Okay. Why did you call me here, Master La Brea? There's still much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword. Now that I get this is gone? As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear. One concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Brea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Brea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Damn, tell her. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemetios, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited such strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Agdistus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Keyword and Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. Are you Athena? For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemone, none would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandemonium, but Athena's. Master La Brea, whatever has spread the sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. Shut your bitch ass up. Wow, he said that? What are you doing, La Brea? What do you say? Shut your bitch ass up? I missed it. As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I've come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. That's right. Be the law I know you to be. Accept your truth. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your very soul. Whoa. You now bear witness to the true La Brea. Oh. He killed her. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of Keyword? I require your talents as I require Hephaestus's. The past is of no consequence. You know, weirdly, I can make it so that only I can hear the backyardigans, and you guys can't. So if there's like a scene or something that you don't want to get like ruined for you guys, you can just play it and it gets ruined for only me. That doesn't sound like a good idea though. I think we should scrap that. We'll scrap that. I think we'll scrap that. Forget that I said that. That's such a stupid idea. That's such a stupid idea. That's so stupid. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. La Habrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. That he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. The emissary? Him? I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I would not ask you the same, Quivering. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. I gotta eat something, but it's already 5 hours, so I'm deciding whether or not I want to just call it. Because I think I'm gonna have to, like, go and find food. Like, I don't think it's, like, one of those where I'm gonna have to go in and come back. Yeah, we should. I mean, 5 hours is good. 5 hours is good. We had that. You know what? Chaos might be right. I do fucking crash out a lot more often than I think during stream. We had that little crash out in the beginning of the stream. We're gonna call the therapist Monday, or the therapy company Monday, to see what I need to do, or if they're able to do anything, and etc about it. And then we're gonna get back into therapy. Monday we're gonna do the Hunger Games for 420. So please excuse me if I am not completely sober. Okay, please excuse me. And then the rest of the week, we're going to work on cleaning up the OBS and the Discord. And while we're doing that, we're going to be in the Discord, because I probably need human interaction also. Otherwise, I'll probably go crazy. And we need to learn how to be human. I'm always surprised when you are sober. Some of my best streams are sober. A lot of my, like, really good streams, I'm sober. As a matter of fact, a lot of our really sucky streams, I'm, like, plastered. Some are, like, I'll be watching some of the streams and I'm not saying anything for a while. Or, I'm not finishing any thoughts, right? So I'll just be, like, halfway into a sentence and then just stop.
You know? You couldn't do it straight for sure. It's actually a lot more fun doing it sober, believe it or not. Once again, people pretend I can't provide solid advice. I've never said that. That's why you're a mod, weirdo. But also, I don't think we should be listening to Chaos as much as possible, man. I think he knows too much. You know? Like, sometimes I get a little scared. I'm like, man, you know a little too much. You know a little too much about things. Always be surprising us with some new topic or some shit. You know? You gotta watch out for those people. You gotta watch out for chaos. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories sort of in? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Ericthonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Ericthonius exposed you to Athena's voice. As well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Aziz's law was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I'm still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth. Although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know, thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine. Whose crystal was that? Was that Athena's? To shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has flowed. No, it was Ericthonius's, right? It was Ericthonius's crystal? Did we ever get that answered? I don't remember. Fuck. Okay. A new memory floated to the surface? Man, this is a long fucking ending. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Ericthonius would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Ericthonius' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? 100%. Yes, please, let me see it. It's like a memory of him, like, beating somebody's cheeks. We gotta get off of YouTube, I think. We gotta get off of YouTube. That just might not be our place, man. We gotta stay here in Twitch. We a brand risk at this point. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. Like, we gotta do better, guys. So it was Ericthonius' crystal. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. Fuck. He left us a message before the final days? But the spirit has not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Demas, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there's another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are combined. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Gotta order food before stream? I know, bro. I was just like, I'll figure it out. It was just one of those days where I was like, I don't know, I'll figure it out. I had like an egg sandwich, I think like 2 hours before stream. An egg sandwich and an apple. And I was like, I should be good.
It's 5 hours later. Like, we should have had lunch at some point. Low-key. We need stream snacks at the ready? Yeah, I gotta figure that out, man. I really gotta take care of myself. I don't think I'm taking care of myself. Between us? Yeah, I need a therapist. Monday, I'm calling. Monday, I'm calling. I gotta get this shit figured out, man. I can't just keep hitting up Daniela and being like, bro, I can't get this shit straight. Monday, we're calling. We have to, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna die, I think. Either we call Monday or I die. Do you think that we'll call before 420, I think, would be the smart idea? You know? Be like, before we do anything, we call real quick. And then we're like, oh yeah, therapy, woo! And then we celebrate in honor of therapy. I throw you guys in the Hunger Games, we do the VIP. And that is why I must have fight it. We gotta get through this. My soul, ugh, stay invested. And that is why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. What does that mean? I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. Oh, he turned into a crystal? Put his memories into this crystal? That's why I've resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. Lock in, we gotta eat. If all else fails, then perhaps another man like my dear friend will come along. One with an utmost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where he is now, how many souls has he saved, and how many beasts has he slain since last we met. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Quivering, may we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Damn. Alright, what do you think about that, Demas? Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. It survived. I don't know why, in my head, I want it to be the Chicago typewriter from Resident Evil 4. But it's a rock. So I guess I'll take that. Yes, the heart of Sabik. Wow! The heart. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. Oh, okay. However, its power as Oversight yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. Ooh, we should probably throw that out. Okay, never mind. Okay. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. I think I'm gonna have ramen. I'm gonna crack an egg on it in it. I'm gonna put some onions in it. If they chop some green onions, put some green onions in it. I'm gonna take some rotisserie chicken and I'm gonna throw that in it. And then I already said soy sauce, right? And then maybe some tapatio. Did I already say an egg? I think that's gonna hit. It's the weekend. Will they even be open? Monday.
I see.
Monday, not tomorrow. What's tomorrow,
Then
Sunday?
Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
Some good ideas for snacks and healthy reminders. It might
As
motivate
has
me to
the
go to the
nature of
store.
our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored.
Whoa, he's got a
I
voice.
too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more. If you would dig a little deeper.
Doesn't
Elidibus's
match
soul
him.
was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel.
It doesn't match him. It's so hard.
You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before.
Can we take this whole scene and then just have it randomly pop up during streams?
Still, I can recall vague figures. Scenes from my future and your past.
Bro, it doesn't match him.
At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth. Into our age. Into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess.
Because we're boys? Because we're low-key boys?
Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened
Wait,
by regret.
has everybody been flirting with me this entire game? Ha! Gay! This whole game, has everybody been flirting with me? Because sometimes Alphino be giving me looks. But then sometimes Alizé be giving me looks. Guys, this whole time? Wait. There's so much men in this game. Not the twins though, are you sure? Estinian has like a crush on me, I think. Hi Nifri. We long ago adopted Alfie as is fucking Estinian. Oh, true. Okay, yeah. But he thinks I'm cute, right? I kind of got that vibe. He kind of thinks I'm cute though. And then he's told us she's got her mans, so she's like, she's good. What's this? Fuck, I'll never eat, man. You guys can't even hear it.
I know why you can't hear it. You can hear it? Oh, too late. Alright, well, you heard it. You know, happy chill Sunday. What you up to, Kayla? Why you up so late? What the fuck? Why you up? Nifri, why you up so late? If he thinks you're cute, run his pockets? That's what I've been doing. They've been giving me gods to fight. They think I'm so cute, they give me gods to fight. Even God wants to fight me. You know, even God thinks I'm cute. Nah, it definitely fits better. This is a crazy, like, voice. In Ireland, I'm having breakfast. What are you having for breakfast?
That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely.
Is he flirting with me?
That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now,
Congrats on high.
I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare.
Monday's the Hunger Games. We decided
The
Monday's
people
the
of your
VIP
age
Hunger
call
Games
this the Ethereal Sea,
for 420.
a name I quite enjoy.
Kayla, VIP
For
Hunger
it
Games
teems
420.
with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful.
Oh, okay.
I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Thank you. Wait, you're like the last one. Wait. Wait, that's it. They're gone. That was all of them. Man, fuck this game, bro. Man, fuck this game, bro. That's it. They're gone. I don't get to see them anymore?
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep.
I'm excited for my vacation. For Dawn Trail. I've been thinking about it more as like a vacation.
History is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet
I'm gonna have him in like a beach outfit with some flip-flops.
Continue upon its path. Look. The light.
Chicken and egg salad sandwich? Oh, that sounds so good. Bye, Asians. Ooh. Proto Carbuncle. Ooh. That's cool. Give me the other one. Give me the other one. I want this one, whatever that one is. Give it. Give it up. What's the override? What is that? Bro, you're not gonna win with this technique. Actually, you might. Hold on. Oh, I think I win either way. Like, I think it's fine. I think I win either way. No, give me the other one. The other one. The other one. Give me the card. Give me the card. Stop being like this, bro. I don't want to play this shit forever. Just give me the card so I can go get something to eat. I'm not coming back here, bro. Give me the card so I can go get something to eat. This is the last time I be here. Ah, shit. He switched it up on me. Ah, damn. Ah, shit. He's gonna win. Okay. Ooh. We lost. Sudden death. Oh, okay. Never mind. You left a picture in Discord for me? Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Damn. Okay. Damn. Did you know you can run suggested decks at the bottom of your deck list? Really? I did not know that. This deck has just been carrying me, you know? Sorry, Zero, we're almost done. Trust, Zero, trust. Red wins? What? What? Why is this a recommended deck? I don't even know where to start. I can't do nothing about that. But that leaves me open. We can do that later.
dog! Ah! You play this game so weirdly? What? I won! I won! Was that not me winning? This is a new deck. I had to switch things around mentally. Did very good. Yeah, hype, hype, hype. How you trying to put me down? Why you trying to put me down? Jesus, man, where am I going? Okay. Damn, really? Bro. And you go in again, I gotta. You are to zero was Waka, was to, what? You are to zero was Waka, was to Titus when he first got to Besaid. And Waka promised him food, but they ain't eat till late that evening. What? I am to zero. My boy, where's my dog at? What Waka was to Titus when he first got to Besaid and Waka promised him food, but they ain't eat. Oh, wait, what the hell just happened? What was that? Oh, okay, okay, that's probably why. Ah, that's right. This is not a well-balanced deck, bro. My other deck was wiping them. What do you mean recommended deck? Rematch, do my deck. Do my deck. Go back to my deck. This deck is ass. Night, Yogi. This is gonna be the last one, and I'm heading out. Bro. Damn. Okay, that's it. That's it. I tried. I tried. I'm hungry, bro. I'm starving. The fact that I even gave that a try was a miracle. After begging for it to be over, we gotta come back to go unlock those savages anyways. Good job out there, guy. Hard work paid off. Hard work paid off. Hard work paid off. Alright, now we gotta throw you somewhere before I die. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. And I already have an idea of what I want to do too. I don't want to hear my own voice. Send you guys over to KMC. Send you guys over to KMC. KMC can take care of you. And plus it's somebody that I know, so I can just bounce. I will see you guys soon. We might not stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. But most likely will not. And then Monday, we're doing the Hunger Games. Alright, so to all my VIPs, I'm gonna send a post out, but I need a picture that represents you. It doesn't have to be your face. It doesn't have to be like your favorite childhood toy or something, but I need a picture that represents you, which means that we probably do have to go live just to make sure that we get the word out to the VIPs. Otherwise I'll just grab your profile picture or whatever. You know, really not that big a problem. I'll just grab the profile pictures. But I need that and put it into the Discord in the VIP section. It's like VIP pics or something down there in there. Put the picture in there, all right? And then we're gonna do something with it. I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for chilling. You guys for reading this book with me. Bye, guys. Be safe. I don't know why I thought the countdown was at like 3. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, cool. First one's for followers, second one's for subscribers. I will see you guys. Bye-bye.